One in here. Light and Avis, what is up, motherfuckers? What's up? Do you think there will ever be a boy born that can swim faster than a shark? Probably not in our lifetime, bro. 100% not in our lifetime. Unless we get like gene splicing or some shit like that, man. Definitely not, bro. You'd have to be like we'd have to have superhuman or like metahumans in our lifetime. What's up though? What's up though, guys? What if we give him PEDs and juice him up? Okay, he might stand a chance. He might stand a little bit of a chance. But he'd have to be juiced to the fucking gills. Like literally juiced to the gills. Oh my gosh, man. Depends on the boy and the shark. Well, yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Like I mean, how much muscle mass does a boy have? Like, and then like you're saying a boy, so I mean, are we talking like a boy that's before puberty or after puberty? What's their muscle mass? Like, what's going on with the situation? I noticed you went on way earlier yesterday. I was busy. I felt bad. No, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. Shit happens in life. Shit happens in life. And I was on it like again. I was just testing the water to see how like a longer stream like that would go, especially with the vertical live streams, because I didn't know if like if I go longer streams, if there's like certain times when people are busy or when like we're gonna get more active, or if it's just a steady flow. And it kind of seems like it does kind of seem like there's a little bit of a time frame when people are more active in the vertical live streams. So yeah, I'm probably gonna stick to doing vertical live streams at certain specific times for now, well, at least for the time being, until I get more of an audience, and then eventually I'll start to go online for longer and longer. But yeah, like I was just testing the waters a little bit yesterday, and I took the day off because I didn't want to go on Uber and deal with a lot of fucking people and like obnoxious, rude motherfuckers and shit. So I was just like, man, fuck this. I'm gonna just take the day off because it's fucking emo night. I don't want to ruin my mood and have some dirty fucking bitch get in my car and then just like demand some rude shit and say something that's just gonna fuck me up for the entire day. So yeah, I didn't want to deal with it. So I was like, fuck it, I'll live stream because live streaming it's just not as stressful. Like Uber, man, it can be stressful at times. One sec, I'm setting up my thing here because I don't want to put my phone in direct sunlight right now since it's fucking sunny out here. We got 58 people in the chat. Holy fucking shit. Where were you all when like shit was really starting to pop off? Hold on, hold on. I gotta see who all 58 people is in here, dude. This is insane. Hold on. Okay. Let me get my shit set up here real quick. Let me get my shit set here. Okay, I think my phone's out of the sunlight. Hey G from Susan Davis. I think maybe tap a little bit. Uja official, what's up? UK06. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Yeah, bro, like holy shit, holy shit. Okay, we got 57 people in here. Drop a fucking sub on the stream right now. Drop a like, because like, man, holy shit, this is the most amount of people that's ever been in here. Holy fucking shit. The Rose, get a haircut. Fuck off, dude. Fuck you. I don't fucking care about you. Shut your fucking mouth. How are you? Doing great, man. I'm going on a live stream, seeing what's up, seeing what's up. Where am I from? From USA. If you're not, if you're outside of America, Des Moines, Iowa, hometown of Slipknot. Sakti Kapoor. Hi, Kaya, bro. What's up? What's up? Just sub. Appreciate it, Suzanne. Chloe Lambert. What's up? Colin. Hi, brother. I hope you have a blessed day and the live stream will get better and hope the Lord will bless you every day. Just spread love and kindness. Appreciate it, bro. Oh man, W Colin. Oh man, hold on. Long time no see, man. You still seeing the high school? Do I know you? You're gonna have to clarify who you are. I definitely not seeing any high school chick, bro. Honestly, actually, uh, Yeah, no, bro. Tennessee in the house. What's up, Tennessee? Holy shit. Hold on. Lots and lots of love in the chat. You just realize the power of social media. Man, like this is the most amount of people that's ever been in here. Juanito Cortez, what's up, bro? What's up? Tiana, I'm in the store. Good luck with the grocery shopping. Good luck with grocery shopping. I'm assuming you're in the grocery store. I like your stream. Appreciate it, bro. Reed loves music. One of my friends send me your video. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. From Pakistan. You're from I don't know what you said there, bro. In the store. No, I don't know what you're saying, Mr. Bumpy Pickle. I don't know what you're saying. Bro's from Pakistan and has cricket in his username. I'm never escaping the stereotypes. Bro, you can't get away from the stereotypes. They say types exist for a reason. Metobe, what's up? What's up, man? What's up? Oh hell no, man. Oh my gosh. That's the rush I'm looking for. A lot of people just fucking jumped in, they jumped out because there's just not booty shaking on the screen, man. I don't even know if there's 50 people in here still anymore. But like, yeah, yeah, I'll fuck with it, man. French fries will harm us, steal pieces of the moon and replenish the gods above. You know, me say no, sir. Yeah. Oh no, they left. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not learning Urdu, man. I'm not learning Urdu. I speak English, I speak Japanese. I'm not really good at Japanese anymore because it's been like some time since the last time I've spoken it. So yeah, man. If anybody in here doesn't speak English, then you're gonna have to find another fucking stream. That's all there is to it. Either that or work something out. It's Afrikaans. Yeah, I don't speak that, man. I don't speak that. Is that a butt plug behind you? No, I don't have anything like that in my car, man. Is there any is there anyone out here? Yeah, there's me, man. There's me. Obi Ob Ito. One. Think about it. Take it. Those who don't know it can know true peace. Sure. I'm sorry. uh Ixane Kasani said hi. What's up, bro? What's up? Joining in on a earlier stream normally than when I normally stream at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, but I'm starting a little early today because taking the day off. I took a day off yesterday, and emo night was yesterday. I'm still recovering from the mosh pit. What are you from, bro? From the USA, Des Moines, Iowa, hometown of Slipknot, man. If you're a fan of metal, then you know. Seeing how the live stream is gonna perform today. Um, I don't know if that initial rush is just bots or anything. I'm looking for the 1,000 who will change the course of humanity. Yeah, I love your videos. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Watch more. Watch more. Join on the live streams. Ever played Subnautica? I tried it today for like the third time in Frozen Terror. I had my kid turn the PS5 off. I never escaped in the Thalassophobia. Never tried some Subnautica, man. There's a lot of games I've tried that I think fall kind of into that subgenre of games, but I mean, like I played No Man's Sky, and that might be, but no, not Subnautica, man. Never tried it. Maybe one day if like I ever get like a gaming setup, I could play it on stream, but right now, all I got is my phone to work with, so I'm gonna work with what I got for right now. But I mean, the streams, bro, they're looking good. They're looking good every single day, getting more and more subscribers. So you never know, man. You never know. You look like Richard Simmons. That's a new one. That's a new one, bro. That's a new one. Deep ocean freaks me the fuck out. Yeah, man. I don't. I grew up not knowing how to swim, and I literally just learned how to swim like decently a couple of years ago. So, but even then, like the deep ocean still scares me, and like the thought of drowning, like that also, honestly, I don't want to drown. It just doesn't sound like a very pleasant way to go. Doesn't sound like a good way to go, honestly. We will survive. Be not afraid. Sure, man. Sure, sure. I'm not sure what you're getting into, and your messages seem a little disjointed. But sure, yeah, man. Water lungs, just get used to it, man. You'll survive. Yeah, you'll survive, man. I don't know if you're a real person or if you're a bot or if like but yeah, yeah, your messages seem a little disjointed and they don't make a whole lot of sense. So but I have to assume on the premise that you're an actual human being behind like some internet capable device. You've been working today then, dude? If so, how's the shift? No work today, man. No work today. Emo night yesterday, I was up till like 1 a.m. and then I slept until like 10 a.m. and just not working. I was gonna go to Renaissance Fair today, but um apparently we're supposed to get some rain later on around the time it's supposed to be starting. I don't want to fucking deal with it. And then I thought maybe I was gonna go and hike a trail, but the trail that I'm going on, it like I don't get good cell service out there, and all I have to work with is my cell service carrier. So I'm just like, fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna charge my car, stream from where I normally do, and just fuck it up here. Cause yeah, man, it's annoying. But one day I'm probably just gonna get like one of them Starlink minis or something, and then I could operate from that a little bit more because those Starlink minis, man, I heard they work really good, especially even if you're in an area that doesn't have like good service, just because they work from like whatever satellites they're broadcasting from. Real human, just like you. Yeah, yeah, I don't know if Adam's okay. I like to do human things like eat tasty foods. That doesn't help. That doesn't help your case, man. That doesn't help your case. That sounds like a really like AI thing to say. I slept till late 11 a.m. because I got too drunk last night. Didn't feel drunk enough. Weirdly. Are you going to mosh in this hiking group and mosh them off the trails? If there was stuff like that going on, man, I would honestly. Um, the sad part is concert venues. I like outdoor concert venues, but there's not a whole lot of them out there, man. There's not a whole lot. Like most of the venues I go to, they're all indoors, and I just like the setting, man. It's so fucking weird. But I mean, if I run into a mosh pit in the wild, best believe I'm fucking it up. Hopefully at that point in time I have my camera on me because sometimes when you're doing content creation, bro, you don't fucking know when shit's gonna pop off. So it's like, well, fuck, do I need my camera on me or like should I just like not plan for it? And I'm just like, bro, like some of this shit be like fucking, you got to really plan for it. Back again today. Remember me, Delaney H. I think I remember you from yesterday. I remember you. Were you in yesterday's stream? Thank you for your time. Yeah, thank you for your time, Adam. I still don't know if you're AI or not, but appreciate you being here, bro. Am I single? Yes, single. Not looking at all. No, not am AI. I have skin just like you. Where are you going to mosh pit with me? If we happen to be at like a show together sometime, yeah, if we happen to be at a show together sometime, but I don't plan a whole lot around that stuff. But yeah, if you see me at a show, then I guess just yeah, what's up? Join the mosh pit, fuck around. Adam is doing everything to convince us he definitely has organs. For real, bro. He's like he's like a Chinese like on a Chinese bot farm, and he's trying his best to convince us that he's a human being. It's like being in one of those Reddit posts where you're arguing back and forth with some buddy, and you don't know if they're human or not, and you're just like, "Fuck, man, am I wasting my time arguing with this account? Like, are they real? For real, bro? Yeah, for real." Nate Stevens, what's up, bro? What's up? Everybody new, drop a sub, drop a like on the stream. Uh, where's your mic made? Have you researched it for safety? I didn't research it, bro. Like it's literally just it's a fucking bower. I don't know where the fuck these things are made at. But I mean, it is what it is. I don't even know. I do enjoy the texture of Pop Tarts, like all of humanity. Exactly, exactly. Like Adam is doing enough convincing. I don't think he's even convincing. Like, I gotta go, but I'm gonna be back. All right, man. We'll see you later. Hopefully the chat's gonna pick up and shit. Avis, 110, bro. Like you said his whole username, man. That makes it even less convincing. That makes it even less convincing, man. Rowan Kumar, what's up, Matthew? What's up, Rowan? Uh, yeah, we're dropping all kinds of shit right now. We're trying to figure out if Adam Gilligan is an actual person. Like bro said his whole username, and then Davis also points out like drive a bicycle. I mean, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt and maybe say he's not a primarily English speaker. The hell on this bicycle vehicle brings joy. Dude, you just never fucking know, man. You never know. Like I keep operating under the pretense that we're talking to somebody real. Maybe he's just been in a coma for 15 years. Yeah, maybe he forgot how to English the right way. Bro just is like, yeah, he forgot to talk or something. Oh my gosh. Maddie Hupp, what's up? What's up? Joining in on a little bit of an early day stream. We're gonna see how far we can get today. Little worn out from emo night yesterday. Lots of singing, lots of fucking dancing with people and vibing. First thing when he wakes up, McDonald's still exists. Yeah, bro. McDonald's is pretty much gonna be forever. Like you're gonna be like, oh man, you can change the language. Merci. No, dude. No, I'm not catering to one fucking person, dude. If you expect me to cater to one person, you're literally fucking retarded. You can find another stream. What is the reason for not believing what that you're human? Because the way you're talking, dude. Be safe. It's about to storm like crazy. Yeah, I was looking at. I was gonna go to the Renaissance Fair today, and then I looked at the forecast and seen it was supposed to storm. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna go. I'm just not gonna do it. How can he magically change his language? Yeah, for real, bro. Like people are like, oh well, I don't speak English the best, or can you talk with simpler words? Or I'm like, dude, like if you expect a streamer who's a primarily English speaker and who has a primarily English speaking audience to fucking cater to fucking speak in a simpler way to cater to you, or to like speak in another language that I don't even speak to begin with anyway. I don't speak your language to begin with anyway. Like you're literally retarded. Go and find another fucking stream, dude. Pixie's in the fucking house. I like how Pixie's fucking announcement that she's here is literally just to fucking time somebody out. like they're like it's before hi, bro, man, and no, like there's no like what's up or hi. It's just time out and then the hi. just straight fucking time out. Oh hell no, man. Oh my gosh. That shit's so fucking funny, man. Why is it at 86K seconds? I don't know. It's just the way YouTube does things. That's the 24-hour timeout, but they put it in seconds for some reason. Like it doesn't even make sense to me why like they put it in seconds. Maybe it's just like an exact timer thing so people know like, hey, you're timed out for you're timed out for like 24,000 seconds, or you're timed out for fucking 120,000 seconds. Like it just, I don't know. It's weird to me too. Why do you say you know believe in me? Bro, the way you're talking, Adam Gilligan, the way you're talking, either one, like either one, you're not like a primarily English speaker, or two, you're a bot. Like that's the only conclusions we can come to here, man. That's literally the only conclusions that we can come to when like the way you're talking, and plus like you're saying his full handle name every single time, man. Like that's not human like behavior. Falcons, what's up, bro? He is both. He's both a human and AI, so he's a cyborg. He's the one and only person who has somehow managed to join with to join with machinery. I don't even know what he said. I don't know what he said. I didn't read his message. But yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro. Did you ever see that Maury episode or whatever it was with the guy who believes he was AI and was gonna save the world? That was Adam. I am alive. I live in the United States of America at the Phoenix, Arizona. Keep the Phoenix, Arizona, like not Phoenix, Arizona, the Phoenix, Arizona. Are you not like is English not your first language, bro? Like what's going on? What's your passport? What's your social security number also? Oh no. Oh no, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Yeah, but yeah, Adam, what's your first language, man? Are these you not like are you not the good are you not good at the English? How many R's are there in the word strawberry? It'll do it. Yeah, we need passport information. We need a social security card. We need your birth certificate. Your date of birth. Yeah, don't forget don't forget the three numbers on the back. He's so illiterate, he's probably doesn't know what illiterate means. Kyle Williams, bro just comes in out of nowhere, joining in the chat. He's like, everybody's joining on the roast. uh, First pet, yeah. Well, yeah. What city did you grow up in? We need all of that. We need all of that. Passwords to your pat. We need your like. What's your password? Is your password 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, or is it WordPass? Oh my gosh, man. Man. Yeah, pure gold, man. Pure gold. Hello, I am human person who has been my friend. Yeah, the technology fails, man. Honestly, yeah, bro. You're come back in like 30 minutes, bro. Come back in 30 minutes. We'll talk. I don't trust him. I'm happy have the black headliner. Yeah, I just said Bam. I don't trust him, man. I don't trust him. Got to get that bot out of here. Cloud burst flight. Do I trust you? Are you a human being that lives on Earth? I wouldn't trust me. Yeah. Well, I guess if you're saying you wouldn't trust you, then I guess I don't trust you. Yeah. Do you live in do you live in the Arizona Phoenix, Arizona? Yeah, that Piedmont into Italy. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think you're the first person that we've had in here from Italy. We've had people here from Germany, from there's a lot of people that joined from India. Piemonte? Is that how you say it? Why why am I bullied? I mean you said you wouldn't trust yourself. Yeah, we're just fucking around, dude. We're just fucking around. I live in the Las Vegas certified human. I have a face and can confirm because I have a nose. Nah, man, I'm crying. It's too late. Well, I mean, you're on the internet, bro. You're on the internet, man. You're like the tears. We can make a fortune selling them. If you can't take a joke, man, and whatnot, then you just need to get off the internet. I'm gonna move to Germany so you have zero Italian viewers. Oh man. I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, bro. Just like checkmate. No Italian viewers for you. We got new people dropping in. Join the chat. Drop a sub. Drop a like. We're doing funny shit today. Come in, roast my fucking facial hair, roast people, and yeah, just roast anybody. Mini Jim, I love trans women. Good for you, bro. Good for you. Nope, Pixie didn't like that. Pixie didn't like that. Get the fuck out of here, bro. We don't do that shit around here. uh, no more people joining. Drop a sub, drop a like, join the chat. I'm originally from Kazakhstan, so it's probably even more niche. Man, that's crazy. Real women only, she said. Yeah, yeah, we only do real women around here. Are you related to Chewbacca? I might be, man. I don't know. It hasn't come up on my 23andMe yet, so stay tuned. Maybe I'm like part Wookiee. Maybe Cushmaster. It'd be pretty interesting if like some of that stuff turned out to be true. My 23andMe just pops up and it's like, oh, you were related to somebody in the Sith Order a very, very long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. More like Bigfoot. Yeah, it just comes up on my 23andMe. It's like you're related to this creature here. The legendary Sasquatch. You know, I honestly, I wouldn't put it past 23andMe to have the Sasquatch DNA in their database, and they're just waiting for a big enough fucking sample size, so that way, like, they can go around and they can find all the people that have, like, that have Sasquatch ancestry, and they're just gonna round everybody up, and they're gonna do experiments on them. Isn't 23andMe a scam? I don't know, man. I don't know. I did it, and someone sent their lizard's DNA to it, and it came back like 60% Jewish. Bro. Ferrets, Nayaria, I think that's how you do it. Yeah, people that are dropping in, drop a sub, drop a like. Bro, I don't know, man. I mean, it is what it is. I already did the fucking test. So like I mean a Russian fucking data a Russian like fucking database probably already has my DNA and they sold it off to clone me. Was like a bearded dragon. It was 65% Afghans Jewish or something like that. I don't even I don't even know what that is, man. Lizard people have rights too. Oh my gosh, man. I don't even know. Like sometimes I wonder because when I did the fucking test because get this. According to my parents, my mom is part black, part white, and then my dad is full blood Native American. But then my 23andMe comes back. It says I'm like 60% white, and like a lot of it is like Scottish ancestry, like British ancestry. There's some Irish in there, and I think some other stuff. And then the Native American ancestry is like 20 fucking percent, and then all the black ancestry is like 17%. And then there's like some there's like some Mongolian DNA in there. It was like 0.05% Mongolian and shit, and then like some other Eastern Asian type shit. I was like, bro, like what is going on here? How does this fucking ancestry of DNA shit work? Like, because when you're being made from all this DNA and whatnot in the womb, like what determines how much genetics you get from which parent? Because like if it was truly like you got an even mix of all the DNA in there, and my dad was truly fucking shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Suck my fucking dick, John. Get the fuck out of here. Suck my fucking dick from the back, you fucking dirty fucking bitch. You fucking baby back motherfucker. But where was I at, man? Yeah, we could just talk shit about him while he's fucking timed out. I don't know if he's still in here, but talk shit about him while he's timed out. Fuck that fucking piece of shit. But like so with the DNA shit, like if it was supposed to be the case where you're supposed to get an even mix of like all the different fucking ancestries that whatever your parents are mixed with. I mean, I would expect to see like an even mix of like Native American to black to white, but like I don't know, it's just like the white genetics just completely fucking overshadowed everything else. So I don't know what's going on there. If there's some fucking native like some manipulation, or if like I don't know if 23andMe fucked up, or if that's something like my actual genetics. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, double pew pew. Yeah, get that fucking piece of shit out of here. Get that fucking degenerate, that fucking basement dwelling fucking neck bearded incel the fuck out of here. Bro just came in and he's like, shut the fuck up. It's because England took over everything once upon a time. So I bet the DNA is in a lot. Never gonna find a single person that's anywhere even near 100% one ethnicity these days. Yeah, I believe that, man. I believe that. It. Like there's just no there's no such thing as a 100% pure like DNA ancestry because just how far fucking like this shit goes back. I just don't know what my family has told me as to what I am mixed with. Shadow Stormer's back. Hey man, I'm back. I'm back, man. Sorry, I've been gone for a bit. I had some stuff to take care of. Oh, you're good, bro. I started streaming like half an hour ago, but we're talking a lot of shit, man. You look Native American, dude. You would be the first one to say that. You would be the first one to say that, Sean. Yeah, I don't know. I guess some people could probably tell, cause like the high cheekbones and stuff, cause like Native Americans they just have like higher cheekbones, and then the fucking fat ass forehead too. Like some people could tell. But the crazy thing is like most white people tend to think I'm white. And then like any non-white person tends to they look at me and they're like, "Oh yeah, you like you look multiracial." So I don't know if it's I don't know if it's just like white people they look at me and they really think I'm 100% white, or if like they just like they like because most white people in my experience, especially when they're coming from like more like suburban places where there's not like a mix of different ethnicities and stuff. They don't seem to want to make that assumption or whatever. Uh, I think the best was being said, "You look like Jason Momoa." Oh shit, I look rich. Yeah, man. I mean, people coming in, they're like, "Oh man, you look like Jason Momoa, or you look like fucking what's that? What that other guy earlier said, Richard Simmons." And I was like, "Man, what? That's bro. We're going fucking crazy today." Yeah, I don't know. Ever since I started streaming, apparently I just look like a lot of fucking famous people for some reason. And then other people are like, "Oh, are you Chinese? Or are you Richard Simmons?" Well, yeah, I haven't even. I gotta look at a picture of Richard Simmons to see if that's even accurate because bro might have just been fucking capping. I don't know. Fucking people join the live stream and they're like, "Oh, what the like? You look like this." No, his man looks like the Ben Gates from the National Treasure movies if he had really curly hair and a small beard. Dude looks like the Krusty, looks like Krusty the Clown. Hey, that's the first time anybody said Krusty the Clown from the Simpsons, because like usually everybody else is like, "Oh, it's Sideshow Bob," and I'm like, "Oh man, okay." I mean, I can understand that one. Krusty the Clown's fucking crazy though, bro. I don't fucking sometimes I don't know. Like I don't know. Google Richard Simmons though. You need to know what that guy was comparing you to. Okay, I'm gonna look it up on my fucking Tesla screen here. I don't have like a fucking laptop. Otherwise, I would just pop up fucking pictures and like react to them on screen. But all I got is my fucking screen. So give me a moment here. I actually gotta look this up now and make sure. Okay, I'm gonna go to Google. Um, enter. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, Richard Simmons. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'm actually gonna move my fucking camera. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can. Okay, I'm gonna whole screen this. Okay, and then I'm gonna. Can I put that full screen? No. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I don't know if you could see that, but okay. There's me. There's Richard Simmons on the screen. It's kind of a shitty angle. I don't know. I mean, I mean, maybe, kind of. I can't even think of anything. You look like normal AF. You'd probably be the first one. It's fucking. He was beloved by many though. Thought that water bottle was a Nos canister. No, no. I have a fucking big ass water jug. And I honestly, like, I have a lot of shit over in the seat that I need to fucking clean out. Like, I've got some fucking garbage right here, and then some fucking wet wipes. Just you never know when you need some wet wipes. Okay, you never know when you need some wet wipes. I got a lot of shit going on in this car sometimes. Okay, let me get this back in. Why is my? There we go. Get a photo up of his pro wrestling gear. Um, hold on. I don't know, man. I don't know. End up looking up Richard Simmons on my phone, and he looks like Deuce Bigelow. Get a photo of his. Oh, yeah. Okay, I read that. Yeah, it looked normal-ish enough. Wet wipes is a staple of my life since being a parent. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Definitely need wet wipes, man. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, so as a guy who grew up, well, as a guy, as an American guy, when I look at other countries that like we'll say France, we'll say like Japan, like they have like bidets and shit. So when I look at stuff like that, I'm thinking, okay, that kind of makes sense because here in America, all we have is just like you have like it's just toilet paper. That's it. Like you just have toilet paper. And then when you start really getting down to it and you actually think about it, it's kind of gross. It's really kind of gross. Like I mean, because like I would never do this, of course, and I don't know if anybody else would ever do it, but like I mean, if you well, I guess maybe sometime throughout human history, maybe somebody has, but like if you go and you grab a piece of fucking shit out in the woods, or like you step in shit or something with like your bare foot, then like I wouldn't like you wouldn't just go and wipe your fucking foot off with a piece of with like a fucking paper towel and then call it good. Like you wouldn't do that. Like I'm wiping it down with some fucking water, probably soaping my fucking foot up. Wet wipes, yeah, don't flush wet wipes, my guy. We use toilet paper, about wet wipes for silly child messes. Use the fingers, using fingers on everything, etc. Yeah, don't flush wet wipes. I mean, they some of them say they're flushable. If you're gonna use them, then fucking like throw them in the fucking trash. Don't fucking flush them because they're like people, like the companies claim they're flushable or they're degradable, but a lot of people have shown that they're not actually they don't degrade like toilet paper, man. Why are you grabbing pieces of shit in the woods? I'm not grabbing pieces of shit in the woods, but I'm under the assumption that sometime in history, maybe one of our old ancestors has done that, not knowing. And either that or like I don't know if you're walking barefoot out in the woods, because I mean I'm assuming it like our ancestors were walking barefoot in the woods, so maybe at some point in time somebody stepped in some animal shit or something. Anyways, the flushable thing is such a wild lie. I don't know how it's legal to state that on the packaging. It has plastics in it. Yeah, bro, like it's bullshit, man. It really is bullshit. I really someone realized someone likely already asked you this, but how's your day been? I'm taking the day off, bro. I had emo night yesterday, so I slept in, um, and I was actually gonna go to Renaissance Fair today, but it's supposed according to the forecast, it's supposed to be like raining that time. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm just not gonna go. I'm just gonna charge my car, chill out, stream a little earlier than what I normally do. Um, see what the fuck happens today, and right now it's definitely not disappointing at all, man. Uh, Astronaut, I'm sure he'd appreciate the question. Yeah, I mean any questions, man. Honestly, As a stream goes on throughout the day, usually when people ask like a question that I've heard or a question that I've answered before, I'll try to answer it, but I'm gonna probably get more and more concise with my answer and shorter with how I answer it because like if multiple people join in throughout the day and like I don't know 50 people have asked me how my day is, then I mean if there's more people in here who have been here to hear me say that, then I'm gonna have to shorten it down because like one, I've answered it before, and I'm probably gonna get a little sick of answering the same question over and over again. And I get with streaming, like you're gonna have people joining, and you're gonna have people like new people join in. They're gonna ask the same question, but you got to keep getting more and more concise with your answer because just like people don't want to hear you saying the same exact thing over and over and over and over again, like 10 or 20 or 15 fucking times, dude. I slept in a day too since I don't have any high school anymore. You're fully graduated or something? I think so, man. Maybe everybody just had a wild fucking party like I did, except for the senior walk. It's a weekend, of course. Everybody's gonna sleep in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe again, like I said, everybody just fucking decided to have a party or something. All right, give me a sec. I'm taking the phone case off my phone because yeah, my phone's getting fucking hot. Trying to keep my phone in the. Let me see. Trying to keep my phone out of direct sunlight because it just iPhone 17 Pro, man. It's supposed to have the vapor chamber, so it's supposed to keep the phone cool, but it just I don't know. Maybe I had higher expectations than what I probably should have thought. But I mean, the vapor chamber on it is still a relatively new feature, I guess. You know, like stones that broke car window yesterday. Let me see real quick. Yeah, it's like 89 degrees Fahrenheit here. I don't. You're over in the UK, man. So I don't even know what that would translate to Celsius. Yeah, what hell, man? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll I didn't even know it hailed like that over there. I mean, I guess that's also coming from a guy that doesn't. Damn, it pierced people's umbrellas. Holy shit, dude. Trying. Uh, yeah, kind of. It rained here too yesterday. It was well, it was like really late that it rained though, because it was I don't even know, like 1 a.m. when it started raining here. I fucking hate rainy days. I don't like rainy days anymore. I used to really like rainy days, but ever since I had like all my health issues and shit, especially with the mold exposure and the gut infections, it's just like I start to feel really fucking weird on rainy days. And some people are saying like there's some people in the functional medicine space, they're actually saying that it might have something to do with like barometric pressure. Yeah, and actually like some of this stuff is really affecting a lot of people nowadays. Because I don't know how many people like really have the issue, but I've talked with a few people on Uber where they say that yeah, they kind of get like really irritable on rainy days, or like they notice other people around them get pretty irritable on rainy days. English summer rain seems to last for ages. The shift from spring to summer here is so weirdly long and confusing weather-wise. Yeah, you guys, I see I have some, like, European YouTubers that I fucking keep up with and follow and shit, man, and, man, when I take a look at the weather over there, I'm just like, "Man, y'all are have some interesting weather swings over there." Ever since I watched a literal rain wrapped tornado rip apart my old town from before I moved, rainy days have been a source of extreme paranoia for me. Yeah, man, it's crazy. The crazy part is I live in supposedly like a high tornado area because it's Iowa. We get like all kinds of tornado warnings here, and it's crazy when the weather starts getting warm and shit starts shifting in the spring. It's I don't know what just happened, but somebody screeched their tires really fucking loud. Summer clothes on at midday and then put winter clothes on at 3 p.m. Yeah, sometimes it gets like that around here too. Midwest is really weird with weather. Yeah, we can yeah, man, we can get some crazy tornadoes here. Like I don't know if you know about like really huge tornadoes, like F5 tornadoes, or I think they're like labeled EF now, like EF5 tornadoes. But oh my gosh, man, yeah, yeah, it's crazy, it's crazy. I watch a lot of tornado videos out there, and man, it's fucking absolutely insane what they fucking can do. And if you have like a really big tornado, like on EF5 scale, oh man, that thing. We actually had we had a pretty big tornado like sometime last year, and it went through like a small town, and it just leveled the whole fucking town. Like every single building was destroyed. There was not anything left of those buildings but fucking just the foundation. Anthony with the sparkles, what's up, bro? What's up? Appreciate the sparkles, man. Appreciate the gifts. Big question, actually. In states where tornadoes are usually somewhat common, why don't you guys make houses out of bricks instead of paper or whatever the materials are? Well, it depends. It depends on the tornado size, Avis. Because like I said, if you have like a EF5 tornado, then a brick house, even a metal house, like bro, it's like because them EF5 tornadoes, they actually like rip concrete up off the fucking roads, and they rip cement up off the roads, and chunks of the street are flying everywhere, and they'll pick up a fucking car and they'll throw it for miles, and by the time that car hits the ground, it'll just be a crumpled fucking mess. It'll just be crumpled like motherfucker. The Three Little Pigs story. Yeah, I mean, again, it depends on how strong the tornado is, though, because if you build if depending on the tornado size and everything, a sturdy building like a brick building might be more likely to survive. But once you start getting into like the stupid high big tornadoes like the EF5s, and I think even EF4s where it's like 200 plus miles per hour, which I think again, like trying to translate over to your guys' speeds and stuff. I think that gets into like the double. I think it's like almost double like kilometers territory, man. Cat five, then yeah, props get it. Yeah, man, because and I don't know, it's with America. Tech Knight's back in the house. What's up, bro? What's up? Or yeah, like EF5s, they get fucking crazy, dude. They get super fucking crazy. Like 300 miles per hour, bro. Those because it was a couple years back. We had a fucking huge storm here. It was a derecho at 80 miles per hour often, and I get it, ain't anywhere near. Yeah, even the 80 mile per hour winds, man, they can get fucking crazy. But imagine winds that are like fucking 3, 4, 5 times that fucking speed, man. And like it's not just like it's not like a burst. and then like it dies down for a little bit. It's constant. It's constant. And like when winds get up that strong, they can the ratio that we had back like a couple years ago here where I live, dude, it completely uprooted trees that were fucking huge, like huge, dude. It was crazy. It was fucking really crazy. Like we would drive by and like power lines were knocked over and like these weren't like small trees. I mean, they were like huge fucking trees, just complete uprooted like roots and all. Like it wasn't just like they were knocked over and like the stump stayed. Like the whole root of the tree was just exposed and the root ball was out. Yeah, I mean, you can make houses a little more durable, but again, it really depends on like the tornado and what's going on and like what's being thrown around. Because I mean, like a fucking car hits your house and it's made of brick, I mean, you're probably still getting destroyed, man. Yeah, it's fucking catastrophic, bro. It's crazy. Like the whole fucking tree, man. The whole fucking tree. And it's blowing roofs off of buildings and shit. No matter how sturdy you make the building, if you're running into like EF5 tornadoes fairly frequently, with um yeah, dude, that building's not really gonna matter unless it's like underground. And even then, like you might still not even be safe then. Surfed an actual tsunami. Oh man. Bro. Yeah, bro ain't got any thalassophobia. Bro ain't got no fears whatsoever of the water. He's just chilling. Yeah, I see some people that play Subnautica, but I never played it myself. Never played it myself. He said it's good. How that shit terrifies me. Just don't think about it, man. Don't think about it too hard. Try not to try not to get too immersed. Try not to imagine yourself in that situation. Just play the game, man. Play the game. I don't know though. Some people like they're a little more emotional when it comes to stuff like that because I'm I've said this before, but I'm not like a super emotional person. So when it comes to certain stuff where it invokes a certain emotional response from people, I'm just kind of like whatever. Just no, a lot of stuff doesn't really phase me. Played it like 4 to 6 times, ain't even encountered anything scary, and it still freaks me out. Just ocean games are freaky as fuck to me. If I could, I'd surf a wave of lava on a melt-proof steel surfboard. That's fucking crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. I couldn't even do that because once I learned that lava wasn't actually like how Golem fell into the fucking lava in the end of Lord of the Rings, where you like sunk in, like with lava you actually just sit on top of the lava and you just get cooked on top of it. I just couldn't do it honestly because I mean my logic with lava is if I if I ever fell into it, I was hoping maybe that if I fell into lava, my only hope is if I was really stuck, maybe I could like dunk my head underneath real quick and just make it quick, just make it real quick. That's it, just make it real quick. But then like finding out that it's not actually like that where you sink in, I'm like, oh no, okay, I'm not gonna go to anywhere with lava. I'm not gonna go to anywhere where there's potential threat of lava. I don't get many places here that are good for surfing. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. Thinking about the UK, anytime I see somebody like an influencer that's from there, it just sometimes the weather seems like really stable there, but it also seems like kind of a drab place because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of sunlight there, and there's not really much variation in the weather. I couldn't do bungee jumping, bro. I couldn't do bungee jumping. That shit, like man, I'm already afraid of heights. I don't like heights, but bungee jumping, I couldn't do that. I mean, I guess I kind of contradict myself because like I'll go on roller coasters and shit, but I mean, my argument for that is like one, adrenaline and it's controlled adrenaline. Summer here is great. The over 9 months of the year are great, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just that's kind of the picture I have, man. It's anytime I see any creator from there, it's yeah, there's not a lot of sunlight, and I couldn't do it. I was excited to bungee. I'm fine with heights, but when I put my feet on the ledge, I instantly ask myself, "What the actual fuck are you doing?" Then they counted down three, two, one, and just went fuck it and dove off. Yeah, that's kind of like that's kind of how I describe the feeling of going on some fucking carnival rides. Because here we got Adventureland, and they have a ride called the Space Shot, and it's literally just this big ass tower with this square like thing full of seats on it, and it lifts up slowly at first, and then it just shoots you up super fucking fast, and then you'll just be in free fall for a little bit, and then it comes brings you back down slowly, and then it shoots you back up again. But like when that ride first goes up very slowly, right before that moment where it shoots you the fuck up, you just think, "Fuck, I fucked up. I really fucked up." Google Middlesbrough Transporter Bridge. That's what I dove off of. Let me take a look at this real quick. Transporter Bridge. I don't think I'd do it again. Okay, let me see here real quick. Oh hell no. Hell no. You got me fucked up, dude. You got me fucked up. I honestly I wouldn't even go to the fucking top of that. I just wouldn't. You wouldn't even catch me dead, man. Longest operating transporter bridge in the world. Yeah, I just fuck that, dude. Fuck all of that mess. Like you, man, you think you're getting me on that? Fuck that. We went in a group of three, me and my mate and his girlfriend. She went first and freaked out and had a panic attack and didn't jump. Yeah, that'd probably be me. That'd probably be me, man. But honestly, like you probably wouldn't even get me in that position to begin with anyway. Couldn't fucking do it, man. Couldn't fucking do it. I just no, the whole heights thing, it freaks me the fuck out. Wait, hold on. She was afraid. She was so afraid that she couldn't do it, but then she kept roasting her boyfriend that for being scared to do it. Man, yeah. Yeah, when you're on the way up, she was fine. Like me, it's when you look down, it's fucking terrifying. Yeah, that's the part that gets me. And like I think I have a lot more forward thought than most people. Probably comes from a history of just anxiety and shit. You were kind of worry about the future a bit. But like when I think about something like that and I consider how high up it is, I couldn't do it. Charity though, so gotta jump for those dying kids. Oh man. I don't even think I could do it for that, man. If I ever jumped off of a bridge for bungee jumping, I wouldn't hesitate. Dude, you're fucking something else, dude. You're fucking something else, man. I could not do that shit. I would fucking I don't know. I mean, I guess it kind of depends if you like if it was an extraordinary amount of money or like a decent enough amount of money cuz I mean, like I say, everybody has a price. Everybody has a price. It really just depends on like what that price threshold is and what the specific thing is in question. Everybody has a price, but it would take a lot of money for me to do that shit. Bro wouldn't even need a countdown. He's just like, fuck it, let's do it. Like, fuck it, we ball, dude. Bro's just legitimately like, yep. Oh my gosh, bro just does not have any like, bro just does not have like a fearful bone in his body. Dude's just out here, just like, yep, yeah, just another day. Bungee jumping, huh? Yeah, just another day. It's kind of like walking to me. It's kind of like walking, man. Like fuck it. Like man, I walk every day, and there's a danger associated with walking outside. So I mean, what's the difference? I had to remove all. Damn, holy shit, man. Had to remove all my piercings as well, man. Dude, hold on. They make you remove all your piercings. So here's a hypothetical situation. If you had a Prince Albert or like a Jacob's ladder, would they make you remove that too? So it was overwire too. They had boats nearby to pick you up when the bouncing stops. Because like, I mean, if you had visible piercings on, you need to take that off beforehand. 100%. It's like, it's like, hey, like, I mean, because if you have like a dick piercing on, and if they can't see it, then like I mean, if you have that on at the time of jumping, is that yeah? Let me see that dick, boy. Hold on, because like how are they gonna know? I mean, realistically, how are they gonna know? Like you get there and then they're like, okay, do you have any piercings or whatever? And like obviously, if you have like facial piercings or like any piercings, just on exposed areas of skin, and be like, okay, like can you remove those or whatnot? And and then you eventually you're gonna be like, okay, yeah, I can remove those. Also like I got a Prince Albert, I can like my dick's pierced up. I'm probably gonna need to remove that too. And then they're gonna be like, oh well you're gonna have to yeah you're gonna have to go back down you're gonna have to go back down the thing that you wrote up on. Find a place to take that out and take it all out. They ask you at the bottom. There's two teams. One at the top that straps you in and bums you with the bums you with the dildo. Then bottom one that checks your clothes and piercings. Kaylee's in the house. What's up? What's up? Probably a bad time for you to be joining in because the conversation topics getting crazy. You can't wear damn, dude. They're crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, man. Hold on. Yeah, oh my gosh, man. I don't know. So sometimes when I hear that shit, like I just have like the most fucking random thoughts and like I'm just like, damn. A couple years ago, mountain climbing. Oh man, yeah, I couldn't do that either, bro. I gave mine to my friend's girlfriend since she freaks out and made her carry them down as she walked back down. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, y'all are built kind of different. I couldn't do it, man. I I mean, I have like a certain threshold of like danger to fun ratio, and if if the fun factor does not exceed the danger ratio, then I'm probably not gonna do it. Like, but I think every human has this and everything, whatever. So I get it. So it probably depends like on your own perception of how much fun you're gonna get out of it versus how much your perception of danger is, and if like your risk assessment. 5K feet, holy fuck, bro. 5,000, holy shit. Yeah, yeah, I think Washington State has some crazy fucking mountains, dude. Don't they? Don't they? Mount Rainier. Yeah, I'm honestly, I haven't seen a whole lot of mountains in my life, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I was not a really a mountainous state. We're like really flat here. Jennifer's in the house. What's up, Jennifer? We're uh we're talking about like danger ratio stuff and mountain climbing, bungee jumping. I don't know the place. Then we have a few here, but nothing huge. One mountain we have here is called Rosaberry Topping. I don't know how tall it is, but we used to go there in autumn to harvest shrooms. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Yeah, we don't have anything like that here in Iowa. It's just flat fucking farmland. Little hilly, little hilly. There's some state parks and shit. Some like more forested areas, but overall, like it's fucking flat here. Flat as fuck. Honestly, like I don't know. So I went up a 5,000 foot cliffside. All this mountain climbing. All right, let's hear this. We got to hear this, man. Sheep would roam it, poop, it makes them grow quicker. Okay, man. Like my buddy keeps trying to get me to do shrooms, but right now I'm the only reason I'm hesitant on it is simply just it's the fact that like sometimes like my mood swings so fucking hard sometimes because I can go from like I can go from really euphoric and feeling nice, and then all of a sudden when something maybe I get exposed to something or I don't know, just something random happens like a shift in whatever's going on internally, and like I can go into a pretty dark moody state pretty quick. And a lot of people I know say that that you want to be in a good mental state when you first do them, and that you probably want somebody there just to like guide you through the experience, or like just to make sure that you don't fucking freak out and do something you're not supposed to do. Shrooms are crazy. If I'd only take like a 1G dose first time, don't do 3 to 5. You'd be fine on 1G. Yeah, that's what he says. He's even talked to me about like microdosing, like doing like I think some people said like maybe like half a gram or something like that. I mean I haven't done them yet. I don't know a whole lot about like the shrooms talk or all that stuff. So like I'm curious about it though, because I mean like a lot of people that I talk to about it, and I've talked to a lot of people about like the psychedelics, especially like shrooms. Doing Uber, like a lot of people talk to me about shrooms and psychedelics. And like especially my friends who have done it, like they're a lot of them seem like mentally well people, and like people like they don't seem like mentally unstable, or like taking shrooms is like did anything bad to their mental health state. So it's like it's one of those things where like it really makes me curious, and like some of the like a lot of those people they have their like mental state, they seem a lot more free in their in like how they think. You'll get emotions and euphoria and visuals, but no crazy adventure mentally. It's from because of the rain wrapped tornado that ripped apart my town. Tech Knight has a question. We may have an answer for you, bro. Deep in the northern US, who you want to ask questions to? What is shrooms? Shrooms, we're referring to like magic mushrooms, so like the psychedelics, where you'll like eat these mushrooms and you'll like trip out, or you'll have like a psychedelic experience. Everything is safe in moderation. I've done DMT, uh, 2C. I don't know what that one is. 2CB. I don't know. And Emboom. You might have to. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. Acid, shrooms, psychedelics. Everything else isn't psychedelic. Yeah, a lot of some of those I haven't heard of. I've heard of DMT. I've heard of shrooms. A lot of my friends talk to me about shrooms. If you don't know, you need to know. Shrooms is magic. Yeah, like I don't know, man. I don't know how old you are, Tech Knight, or like if I don't know. Maybe you just haven't experienced a lot of the world, or had a lot of people talking about this. But I've talked with a lot of people about this, and I think sometimes I think doing Uber full time and being on the internet has exposed me to a lot of this stuff, and so it's really made me curious. Like magic mushrooms, do you mean weed or some kind of drugs? Kind of something like that. Like shrooms are a little different than weed, I think. Again, I haven't done them, so I don't know like how I don't know how shrooms affect you versus how weed affects you. But I would kind of put them in that same category. It's like a mind altering substance. In low doses, you won't go crazy. Anything above 3G, you might want to lock your door and hide your keys. Bottle of soap, mustache gang. What's up, bro? We're on the topic of psychedelics right now. We're talking about like fucking shrooms and shit. Yeah, but I've been like really curious about it because like again the people that I talk to about it, they seem like they still seem like really mentally well, and like back like here like they talk about we had the whole fucking anti-drugs movement, and they said like, hey, don't do drugs, don't smoke weed, don't like don't touch shrooms because like it'll melt your brain, it'll fry your fucking brain. And then once I grew up and like the first time I ever smoked weed, because like a lot of the people I was exposed to that smoked weed and stuff, like they didn't seem mentally fried out, and a lot of the people that I talked to that well before I ever smoked weed, they fucking a lot of them seemed mentally well and like really intelligent people. And then I think that's what kind of eased me onto it, and maybe a little less anti like marijuana. So and like that's what's kind of got me curious about shrooms. So like I want to try them at some point in time. It's just like I said, my mental state sometimes it's not always the best, and I'd want to make sure. DMT is crazy though. I've had it like 20 to 30 times, and everything turns into a kaleidoscope, glass window, clockwork. Shadow Storm's got to go. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Stop by again, man. We're like, bro, being a return viewer, man. Appreciate it a lot. Helps out so much. Nah, yeah, nice chat, Shadow. Yeah, come back, hang out, bro. Hang out, bro. Don't take too much. Yeah, don't take too much. Yeah, but I think sometime soon I'm probably really gonna try them. It's just like right now, just a lot of shit's going on in my life and whatnot. So I'm like probably sometime like this year maybe I'm just gonna hit my homeboy and be like, hey bro, like just let me try. Get me out of the trunk of your car. I can't breathe. There's a tic tac down here though. Fancy man, thanks for stopping by, bro. Drop a sub, drop a like. Um, Abdul I can't read your name, but you said yo. Yeah. Anybody new? Drop a sub, drop a like on the stream. Am I Mexican? No, I'm not Mexican. I don't have any Mexican descent. Black, white, Native American. That's an update. German George. George virus detected. Yeah, get out of here, bro. Do me a random favor. What's your random favor, Avis? Mark Mira, what's going on? Mark Mira in the house. Please get me out of the trunk of your car. You're no, okay. Well, Pixie has decided you're gonna stay in the trunk of the car. Google Barbara Bush and tell me that's a woman. Okay. Barbara. Oh my gosh, man. No, I didn't want to look at that. Hold on. My Tesla screen's being fucking fucky with me right now. Bar Barbara Bush. Enter. I don't think that's a woman. I don't think that's a woman, man. I don't think that's a woman. I mean, if that's a woman, then there's a whole lot of emphasis on the man part of woman. There's a whole lot of emphasis on the man part. Bro, there's man, I don't know. And they have gray hair too. Hold on. Yeah, man, that bro, you can see the Adam's apple in so many photos. Dude, that fucking man, that neck is thick as fuck. That neck is fucking man. Oh my bro, that neck is fucking thick. Thick with like fucking with like 5 C's. Thick with 5 C's. He been lifting. Oh my. How do you make it this far in life with that boy? Yeah, that boy is thick, like thick. Like there's so many C's in that thick. I got a donation box now. Damn, dude, that's fucking cool, man. That's cool. How does your donation box work? There might I'm kinda getting tips and shit, man. I'm right, ain't I? That ain't no lady, bro. Like that ain't no lady. That's man. Yeah, yeah, like I said, if that's a woman, there's a whole lot of emphasis on the man part of that word, bro. That says TRT. Just got my PayPal. I can use it on my stream. I'm so happy. I want to try that eventually. Um, but I don't know if you can do something like that on phone. I mean, I put like my PayPal and my Cash App links in my description for the live streams, but that's the gist of it. I don't have like notifications or message overlays. So like if somebody donates through those, I probably won't know. But like I support doing that because the cut that YouTube takes from my super chats is just it's fucking stupid, man. It's fucking stupid. I'd much rather if I could donate to a creator directly through like a PayPal or Cash App, I'd much rather do that because again they're gonna receive all the funds, and then plus if you just do it through a non-business Cash App or PayPal, like I don't think they have to really worry about tax. So yeah, yeah, you can. You might have to let me know how to do that, man, because I don't know. I just streamed to YouTube right now because I've had issues with I've had issues with trying to multi-stream on like Streamlabs. Bridget Macron. Hold on, I'm not young. Bridget. Uh, yeah. Or did you mean to say young there? Let me see here. Let me see here. Hold on. I call PayPal personally to activate it. I'm gonna have to look into that. No, you got to do it by business. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Sounds like a woman. Let me look. They're comparing face pictures of a. What are we looking at? No, yeah, like a boat. Okay. Uh, holy shit! Hold on. What the fuck is this, bro? Okay, I'm looking at different pictures right now. Yeah, there's that 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 looks like a man, bro. That looks like straight like a man. You got to use OBS if you want to multi-stream. Yeah, I've tried different multi-streaming services, man. She's married to the Prime Minister of France currently. Tell me that's a woman. Hope you. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm looking at the blue swimsuit photo right now, bro. Like that's I don't know. I don't know. It got I it just says that's a man baby. Hold on, you see the bull? Hold on, hold on. Yeah, man, that's a man. Okay, I gotta go back up to Mark Mirror real quick. You got the OBS if you wanna. Yeah, I tried multi-streaming through like Streamlabs. I use OBS because it's the best platinum. Probably platinum format's the best popular platform to multi-stream. Yeah, I tried using Streamlabs multi-stream, but I had an issue with it when I did use it. I couldn't do any like chat moderation myself. So like if I did, I don't know if OBS is different for Streamlabs though. Is it different? Yeah, thank you, Avis, for understanding my Austin Powers reference. Sharpie, what's up? What's up? Just wondering, is the circus coming in a town or what? Probably, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like the world leaders, man, are getting weird. That's man. This is probably the reason why we have so much fucking weird shit going on in the world. What's up, Brokey from Wolf Living? What's up, bro? Um, but yeah, like this is probably the reason why, like, how the fucking weirdos of the world have gotten in control of so much shit. Because like you get one you doing cocaine on live. No, I'm blowing my fucking nose, bro. Allergies have been killing me the past few days. But what was I on? Um, but yeah, this is like the reason why I think now that you're mentioning it, and like I may be wrong, why a lot of fucking people like the weirdos have gotten in fucking control of the world is because like a weird person gets into fucking leadership and then they start fucking putting their weird ideologies into the world. You want to use chat, but I got you. I got an app for that for you. It's called speech chat. Uh, Bro, do you remember that when we caught that security guard snorting at the bag check area? Bro, that shit was still so fucking wild. The fact that like bro was snorting cocaine off his phone and like the fucking open though. Not even like dude wasn't even fucking he didn't try to hide it. He didn't try to fucking he didn't go to the bathroom. He didn't go somewhere private. Bro just bro was just at cart check in the front of the in like the entrance of the building, breaking down cocaine on the back of his phone case, and then he just snorted it right off the back. Why didn't you ask him for some? I've never done cocaine, man. Never done cocaine. He was like, "What? I was snorting anything? I wasn't snorting anything." Meanwhile, we're watching footage. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I won't rat you out if you sort us out. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fucking I mean, I don't know. I mean, fucking when the boss man was like, "Oh, well, we don't know what he was snorting." It's like, well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter if like if it wasn't cocaine. Like, bro could have been snorting baby oil for all we know, and like it still wouldn't matter. He's still snorting something. Bro could have been snorting like baby oil. He could have been snorting fucking he could have been snorting powdered sugar. Clearly, it was vitamin C. Yeah, it was vitamin C seed, man. That's the most efficient, effective way of getting vitamin C into your system. You just got to snort it. A friend of mine racked up a huge line to give to a friend on his birthday. Told him it was coke. It was ket. Dude couldn't walk straight for like 4 hours. Holy shit, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna be for real. Like honestly, like that. My opinion, that's kind of a fucked up thing to do to tell somebody like, hey, like I got this substance lined up for you or whatever, and then it's a completely fucking different thing. Yeah, like that's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up, man. Because like fucking and honestly, if somebody did that to me, I would probably just end the friendship right off the bat right there because that tells me like you can't be trustworthy like especially with shit like that because it'd be one thing if it was like just a practical fucking joke that like I mean you're roasting your friend or whatever like there's some verbal shit going on but like that I mean imagine if like your friend racked up a line said it was coke and then it was fucking fent. Eva, what's up, welcome to the chat. Anybody new, subscribe, hit the like button, join us in chat. He fell into the fireplace twice, wasn't on, but he was stumbling endlessly. His face when he told him the truth was photo worthy, though. Man, Yeah, man. With the luckily, I've always just taken care of each other and never tried hard drugs. Yeah, man. Like you can't fucking trust people like that, man. You really can't, because that's again that's something that could even so even if it's not something that could be super like permanent or life altering, it's just still like a untrustworthy thing to do. Because like if you think it's cocaine and whatnot, and then your friend like racks up something else, it's just yeah, like like that person doesn't need to be friends with anybody. Stora from Armenia, what's up? Oh, I'm sorry for yesterday when I asked you. I don't mean anything. I don't think you were here yesterday, man. I don't recognize your username. Took damn took cat with Pete Doherty. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, there's a lot of these shits that I'm curious about. Um, now, okay. So granted, so I've heard about like ketamine therapy, and I've had people talk to me about like ketamine therapy and stuff. I asked if you love Trump. I mean, he's doing some good things. He's doing some bad things. He's doing stuff I like. He's doing stuff I don't like. That's uh, that's my opinion of him, man. I mean, your question doesn't really like have a lot of specificity in it. I'm not trying to. I mean, I could go more in depth with it, but we're on a topic. We're on a different topic right now. So I mean, you can get on board with it. You can get on board with the topic or whatever, because or what we're doing right now, because I don't know if anybody here really wants to get into the whole politics thing, to be honest. At least right now, anyway. But I mean, once we get on, like, if people want to hear more about politics, want to hear me talk about it or whatever, I mean, we can get into that. But just know that some people might disagree with what I say. Some people might agree. Oh man, he's on the documentary. Pete says he's clean. My mate messaged me when I asked him about it and said, "Fuck no." I feel like Trump's a demon president. Yeah, see, and I mean, you're free to you can believe that, man, because you're free to believe that. But like me right now, I'm a moderate, but I do lean a little bit more right leaning as of right now, because like the left side of politics, it's gotten too fucking crazy. It's too fucking crazy. Politics is boring. It's in every conversation. Yeah, it's so fucking overdone, man. It's so fucking overdone. Now, granted, when I get like a bigger audience or something, people are probably gonna want to hear me talk about politics, and we're gonna have to probably get into politics at some point in time. But it's not something I'm gonna do 24 fucking 7. It's not something I'm gonna let take over the streams entirely, because like it gets boring. Everybody's talking about it like fucking like the Epstein list. Okay, the Epstein files, everybody's talking about the Epstein files, and yeah, it's a hot topic. There's a lot of shit that happened with it, but it's not a big interest of me. It's not a big interest to me. Like I said before in other streams, yeah, the perpetrators should go to fucking prison or jail, or in my opinion, like they should just go straight to the fucking gallows. But like, it's just not a big interest to me. It's not something I really want to talk a whole lot about, because a lot of it doesn't apply to me really, and that's like a big thing with the human experience, is like if something doesn't have like a big direct impact on you or your life or like the people around you, you're probably not gonna think a whole lot about it. Unless you're one of those people that's really into the fucking topic, man. We all view politics now as vote for the pedo who you agree with more than. Hold on. You agree with more because they're all freaks. That's kind of it, man. Like how I've seen government for a while is like like you don't really have a choice. You don't have any choice, man. Like even here in America, like they say we have voting rights. Um they say that we have the right to vote, and we can that are like the citizens' power matters. But so we have there's the general vote where like all the citizens vote or who have whatever citizens vote. Then you have the electoral college, which that's been shown that the people those people don't even have to vote for like whoever the general citizens of their state are voting for. They could just vote for whoever they want. So yeah, like the general citizens vote doesn't even matter, to be honest. That's one of the reasons why I don't really freak out a whole lot about like the people who disagree with me on their political opinions when them voting, because like their vote doesn't really matter, to be honest. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. You should see the abuse of our prime minister gets walking the streets these days. He has like 12 cops around him constantly. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You should try Kaiju number eight. I watched first season of Kaiju number eight, but I've read the entire series, man. Honestly, um so I'm a little burnt out with like the shonen series and whatnot, because it's just I don't know, like Kaiju number eight, it just felt like it just felt like kind of generic after a little bit. Like the premise was all right. It was a little like original, but then after a while, like the story just kind of it got to be the point where it was kind of like every other shonen anime out there. Which, to be fair, like I say, with a lot of creative stuff nowadays, like we're at the pinnacle of creativity. Like creativity, like anything that has been created or can be created has pretty much it's done. So we're at the point where like we're just trying different things with the same creative stuff that we've always been doing. Berserk, I've read all of well, I've read Berserk up to a certain point, but I uh I don't know if I'll ever finish Berserk since Kentaro Miura is fucking dead and everything. And I don't, we don't even know if he left behind any notes or what his intentions were to finish out with the series. And honestly, in my opinion, I'd just rather leave off with like a bittersweet, a non-ending rather than getting an ending that's probably not what he originally intended. The enemies were awful after the 1997 ones. Yeah, the original, I like the original a lot. The heavy CGI ones, man, I watched them. I like the opening and I like the soundtracks for those, but the animation was just it was piss fucking poor, dude. He died, but he gave his friend all the story. I really hope that's true, man. I really, really hope that's true. Because if that was the case, then I would definitely finish it. I would definitely finish it. Berserk is boring now, and I do Dragon Ball. Um, I do kind of agree a little bit with that, to be honest. I mean, with when Berserk started going when Berserk started going to into the Fantasia arc, the drama and like the heavy serious undertones, they just got a little weird. They got a little weird. Reincarnated as a slime. Oh my gosh, man. I fucked with that anime at first. Maybe I could get back into it, but I don't know. Some of the series coming out now, because I feel like nowadays I feel like I'm not as invested in a lot of anime now. And I don't know if it goes into that problem that I said before that everything creative has been created, or like if it's just I don't know, maybe me getting older, my tastes are changing. But I mean, like I fucked with solo leveling a lot, man. I'm a huge Berserk and Dune fan bitch. Yeah, it's just my I really think I'm kind of suffering from the same thing a lot of other people are, where like my expectation of what I'm expecting out of creative media is just it's getting way too high. Solo leveling was fucking awesome. The last two episodes of season one were unreal. Yeah, they it started out so fucking strong, man, so fucking strong. And like I read all the manhwa for it, and even that, like it's really really well drawn, really well drawn, and I think that's kind of hard to get with it's really hard to get that level of like understanding with like your animations and how you're drawing in the manga, but like in the manhwa, it was really like the fight scenes were really detailed and they were easy to understand and you could tell what was going on in them. So that is like the biggest plus of solo leveling is like all the fight scenes really well done, really well done. Too expensive buying them. You can actually read them for free online. I mean, I don't know like what if there's any internet regulations over there in UK because like I think internet's regulated in some ways in different states, man. But like yeah, it's I mean I read all of Solo Leveling for free. There's a bunch of different sites I usually go to just to read it. The Red Knight, yeah, the Red Knight. Yeah, I forget what he called him, but like that was a really good fight. And then you had man that the fight with Beru and with the fucking the strong ass ant guy, that fucking fight was crazy as fuck, dude. Honestly, I think that fight was probably the most crazy fight in the entire series because there from what I've read, well, I've read the entire series, but a lot of fights after that, they, in my opinion, just, didn't really seem to they didn't seem as good, to be honest. That was probably the best fucking fight in the entire series. But I mean, to be fair, like, solo leveling, it's not one of them, it's not one of them, struggle type, it's not one of them struggle type series where the main character, he has his, struggles and, like, he has his downfalls, his weakness. It's like I call it like a power fantasy type series where you know that the main character is gonna win every single time, and a lot of people are really leaning towards that now. And I typically don't lean into those series, but like the story was really good for it. The fight scenes were really good, and I think they knew what they were doing, man. So that's definitely the plus to it. Like they knew what they were doing. They leaned into it. They didn't try to make it seem like something it wasn't. Like the author knew what he was going for. He went straight for it, and it worked out really well. Supposedly Netflix will be doing a live action Solo Leveling. Hopefully they do good with it. Hopefully they do really good with it. Live action anime movies. They're very hit and miss, man. It won't work live actioning it. Live action Solo Leveling was epic, but I'm waiting for Kaiju number 8 season 3. Um yeah, I'd be interested to see that kind of. Since I've read the entire thing though, it's I don't know. So a lot of these a lot of these series, like I said, some of them feel like they're doing stuff that just they're almost trying to do too much. I hate One Piece, dude. I don't get the hype at all with One Piece. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, these I don't know. I haven't watched One Piece at all. I've watched bits and pieces of One Piece, and I tried to start reading it, but that the time it takes to get to the main story and to get into the fucking meat and potatoes of the series, dude, is just it's almost unjustified. Like, I mean, I get at the time, a lot of media was it was kind of slow and there was slower buildups to what was happening, but I don't even know what is it like 50 or fucking 100 chapters, and then in the anime, I think it's stated that just for the anime to get into like the main story and like get really good, it's like 50 episodes. That's completely ridiculous. Yeah, there's like 1,000 episodes, Avis. There's a fucking it's crazy. And I mean, like the fans of it, I mean, they eat it up, man. So I mean, like a lot of people that watch it, they say it's really fucking good. And I mean, I believe them because I mean, what? Why would a series have like so many fucking episodes and keep going on for so long? And then I'm getting a lot of people saying like, "Oh man, watch One Piece, or read One Piece." And those are the people that they watched it and they stuck through it. But I just don't know if I can do it, man. Especially right now since my time is so limited. It's just not. I don't know. It it's just it's just a weird, man. Pokemon has tons of episodes, but no anime fans would rate it. I don't know. There's some people out there that probably don't even see it as like an anime. I've heard some people say like, "Oh, Pokemon's an anime," and I mean, to be fair, I mean, isn't it made in Japan, and like the style is the style is still the same as like anime, man. But I mean, that series ended like a couple years ago, didn't it? At least the original series with Ash Ketchum. Friend of mine gets me watching One Piece. Luffy look awful. At least looks good to get in Gear 5. I played Jump Force. It was boring. Yeah, there's those games like that, man. They're honestly they're kind of more of a cash grab than anything. I mean, it's kind of I'd probably compare it to the same thing with like Fortnite, because Fortnite they do a lot. They have a lot of skins, but like the skins they don't serve like a mechanical purpose in game. It's just like to show off in game that you got the skin. And I'll get the power shit in One Piece. This gear stuff and candy powers or whatever it's called, gum gum poo poo shit. It just feels childish. Um, I'll read both of these, and then I'll kind of answer both of them because I kind of have something to say about both of them. Do I watch Overlord? I've seen first season of Overlord. Haven't watched the second one yet, but like the first season was really good. First season was really really good. But like yeah, with the One Piece, the world is so fucking big, and I think that's kind of the issue with and that this is also an issue with like video games and media in general. And when it comes to stuff like this, is that the longer a series typically goes on, they keep adding on more and more and more and more stuff. So like with video games, they'll add in different mechanic systems, and they'll add in different currencies. They'll add in like different types of enemies. The enemies will have different fucking powers. And then like especially if we play like MMORPGs or RPGs in general, as they update the game, they keep going and going and going, and it gets out of hand. The last soldier with the $2 super chat. Pay the rent. Sure, bro. Someday, someday. Appreciate you dropping the donation, man. Yeah, for real. But that's good. That's really the issue with like a lot of these series is like when they start going on for so long, your fans of the series are gonna expect you to add in like things and change things up, and they're gonna want new things to be added in. And eventually it gets to a point where you have like you started with one system with One Piece, like you had the gum fruit, and then you started adding in like hockey. There's two things right there. And then you drop in like fucking what else they got in the gear system, and then like you get so much fucking shit, man. You get so much fucking shit. It gets so crazy. Let me look at this real quick. What do you drop in? Turn it up, bro. Appreciate the fucking gift of the last soldier, bro. Fucking crazy. Hockey, yeah, it's something in One Piece. I don't fully understand what it is. My friend had it as he had it as like a homebrew thing in his D&D campaign, but I don't fully understand what it does, to be honest. But it's something with One Piece. I don't fully understand it. Quest complete, rent paid. Yeah, man. I just that's the main issue with like these longer running series, because like if you think about let me get my fucking camera lowered here a little bit more. Isn't hockey just hockey? No, it's it's something with One Piece. I don't fully understand what it is. But so I'll compare like One Piece with World of Warcraft, because like both those series have both that game and that anime series has been going on for a long, long, long fucking time. Hockey the game, no, it's like when you're pronouncing it from Japanese to English, it's pronounced it's spelled as Haki, hockey. But it's some kind of power scaling thing with One Piece. But so when you think about One Piece, you're like you have all these abilities. You have the fucking gum fruit, you hockey, gears, and then some other. There's a lot of shit, man. There's a lot of shit in there. There's so much shit that it's almost hard to understand. I played WoW. Wow, I played so much. I was ranked 28 worldwide in Diablo 3 for pit runs. If you ever played that, I played Diablo 3 for a little bit. Um, but then like wow. So last I fucking played was Battle for Azeroth, and when I first started playing WoW, that was around like Burning Crusades time. And back then, like you had like your gear and then like your class abilities, and then the currency was like copper, gold, silver, and gold. And then I think you had like a few odd off currencies here and there. But then like time goes on and they keep adding on different currencies, different currency systems, different fucking mechanics. And then like the gear, and then like the fucking class gear that you get also has like gem slots, and then like certain fucking abilities you can attach to the fucking gear, and then like you can modify it. And then your class abilities, they switch those around, and then they try to like simplify down like the talent trees. And then they go into then they make like class specific gear. And then they start doing like the fucking like the class halls and shit, and class specific weapons. And then it just keeps fucking piling up, and before you know it, it's a fucking clusterfuck. It's a complete fucking clusterfuck, man. Honestly, like I've talked about this with some other people about it that played the game. And the solution I have is we just like some of these game developers, and this is why I have a little bit of appreciation for like Epic Games and what they did with Fortnite, where they nuked the game, they leveled it back out, they started over. And I think like WoW probably needs to do something like that. They just need to nuke the game, start over, like nuke the world, start over. Maybe give like your legacy players like an in-game item or something, or like an account attached item, just to show like your appreciation for them to like for playing the game and shit. But like it's so fucking confusing. It's so fucking confusing. You need to simplify these systems more. You need to get a lot of this fucking bloat down. There's just so much fucking MMO bloat, and like that's why also they did that level crunch where they I forget what the maximum level was before they did the level crunch. But it got into the hundreds, and then they had to do that level crunch because the power creep was so fucking insane. By the time you got into the hundreds, it was so fucking crazy. You would go from like level one, and then once you started getting to the 100s, the fucking numbers got so fucking huge. They got fucking absolutely massive, to the point where people had like millions and billions of fucking HP. And it was so fucking insane. And you would do like millions and billions of damage. And like I don't even think the devs could keep up with the fucking numbers. It was so crazy. So then at one point they crunched down the fucking damage numbers, and like they made the numbers smaller. But then that fucked up everything with like lower levels too, because then at some point the fuck like playing at a lower level, trying to level up and get to like that higher level, it fucking sucked. It really, really fucking sucked. Because I'm like when when I started my Volpera monk, when I finally got the fucking Volpera a sub race, I started monk, and it fucking sucked dick to play that at a lower level. Like level 1 to level 20 just fucking sucked. And then it sucked even harder when you got to 20. And playing as a fucking tank, it sucked. I would just die constantly, even with kiting the enemies. Like the healer was good. I was making sure to like do everything I could as a tank to avoid as much damage as I can, and like do as much self healing as I can. It fucking still sucked. It was so fucking terrible, man. So like these a lot of these game developers, I really think they just need to learn and when to like fucking when to just say like, okay, we got too much fucking shit here. Where there's too much fucking bloat. The game's too big. There's too much systems. There's too much items in the game. There's just too fucking much for like us to handle. There's too much for the players to think about. We just need to fucking level it down and start the fuck over. It's just so fucking crazy. UK came last in Eurovision. I don't even know what that is. Do you think that, Pat? What is Tech Knight babbling about? There seems to be quite a bit that Tech Knight doesn't really know about. I don't know if I don't know if he's like of a younger age or something, or if like maybe just maybe he hasn't been exposed to a lot of stuff in the world. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that Tech Knight doesn't seem to know about. Bubba Gooba Mooch, what's up? What's up? He just gets drunk. Yeah, Tech Knight's good people. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that he doesn't seem to know about, and like he doesn't a lot of abbreviations and like slang he doesn't know about. But I mean, he's here, he's chilling it. He's trying to hang on. He's trying his best to be in here and hang with the bros. Eating some homemade goulash with the Dr. Pepper outside. I would say, are you Asmongold? But I don't think Asmongold will eat goulash. Check your Discord. That was the Eurovision results. I'll have to look into that later on, man. Like I said, all I got is my phone to stream from right now. One day I'm gonna get a decent laptop, and we're gonna do a lot more besides like chill out here and talk and shit, and like I'll be able to do pop ups on stream and shit. Show like look at anything people want to like link me or whatever. But yeah, it's just right. Like right now, man, being in kind of financial straits, it fucking hurts. The Ponja request. I'd seen him. I just honestly ignored him because honestly, like I don't know if he was trolling, but it was one of those things where it's kind of pointless for me to read it. So I just like I mean, if he's in here and he's giving me fucking views, I was like but I mean, if the moderators want to ban him too, then they can ban him. I'm Greek and Cherokee, Native American. My stepmom is Spanish and Italian. She made the food, and I'm going to eat it. Yeah, eat up, bro. Eat up, man. Get there, man. Yeah, we're working our way there. Right now, I just got to focus on fucking saving up and getting out of this fucking this financial fucking crisis that I'm in and shit. And then after that, once I get fully monetized on here on YouTube, and then I'll start making like more passive income on the streams and shit. And like people are gonna come in, they're gonna drop donations, they're gonna drop gifts and shit. And so it'll make it a lot better. I can go and get like a fucking decent laptop, and we can do a lot more. But like these streams are still chill, man. Like we get people dropping in. They're fucking people are cool and shit, and like just chilling out. Because I mean, we had a guy here from Germany yesterday, and he was fucking really chilling. We just fucking chopped it up in fucking conversation, dude. No, we not banning Tech Night. Who wanted to ban Tech Night? See, we're like, yeah. I don't even know what happened. I was like finishing a point there. He mentioned if mods want to ban someone. Who was he talking about? Half checking Eurovision shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Again, Tech Knight. I don't think Tech Knight's at any sort of danger of getting banned. Like I said, he's chill. He's good people. He's here. He's good people. He's hanging in there. Oh my God, no. Hold on, no. Don't even time him out. I'm actually hiding him. I'm hiding him. Yeah, I'm not even dealing with that. I'm just hiding him from fucking chat completely. Fuck that. He's getting perma banned for that. Drink the Dr. Pepper and ate the goulash too fast. Now I feel sick. Don't eat too fast, man. Or maybe it's the Dr. Pepper too. This is honestly one of the reasons why I eat like whole foods in general. Like I just eat as whole, as close to nature as I can. Good quality meats, 100% grass fed, grass finished if I can. Drink water, do electrolytes. I don't do a whole lot of ultra processed foods. I don't do grains at all. I don't do any of that. Just meats really. Team bullying effort. Man, yeah. I I just remember. I remember when I went full carnivore for the first time. Man, it was crazy. I don't eat a whole lot of that stuff, man. It's just like once you start to eat healthy and like you get rid of a lot of the bullshit, and then eventually one day you eat some bullshit again, and then you realize like how much this shit, what all fucking crazy shit is doing to your body. Two devil fruit, three skulls, two pistols, and three people fused. That's a lot of shit, man. It was just macaroni, meat, tomato sauce, and mushrooms with black olives. I think it was a Dr. Pepper though. Yeah, man. There's a lot of shit in soda, man. There's a lot of bullshit in soda. Like if you flip over that can and you read that fucking label, dude, there's gonna be a lot of shit in there. I would tell people not to even drink it that at all. But I mean, people are gonna drink like sodas. So like if you want to drink like if you want to drink like soda, you can switch to something like Zevia. Zevia has like it's literally just sweetened with with stevia, man. Go check ingredients of USA Fanta and UK Fanta. Yeah, I've actually kind of looked into that, man, and dude, it's so much fucking bullshit, dude. Like you guys, I think you guys are closer to whole food to type stuff over there, and then like over here, man, like we have so much fucking dyes and fucking corn syrup, ultra processed fucking bullshit. And honestly, that's the reason why. That's one of the reasons why. Not to get too political, but that's why I'm was looking forward to this to like the fucking house that we got over here right now. Like, am I happy with everything again? No, but I just want somebody that's gonna fucking get rid of the bullshit here and stop the people from poisoning us over here because we've been so fucking poisoned over here, dude. Yeah, dude, the high fructose corn syrup, it's fucking crazy, dude. We can't legally sell it here. We have American stores and they have to put stickers over the ingredients to say it's dangerous. Yeah, dude, it's fucking crazy. Is your chocolate ethically sourced where you live? There's a there, I don't know. I don't know if like what I don't know what's going on, man. I mean, maybe you could clarify on that, Avis. I don't know what's going on there. I think it's really hard to find ethically sourced chocolate. So there's a lot of chocolate out there that says like it's ethically sourced, but then when you look into it, it's not actually. Because I was actually watching some videos on like the Mr. Beast lunchly bars and shit, or what's it called, the Feastables. And when they first started, they had like ethically sourced logos on their shit, but then apparently they silently removed that overnight. What what's up, man?
Here, I see you here too. You charge every day?
Yeah, I charge every day, man. It's free, so I might as well.
You must be driving a shit ton.
Dude, I do Uber for a living, man. I'm gonna be stopping this year though. It's
Free higher rate, like faster charger?
not like fast charges, but if you go down to Fairway and Norwalk a ways, they got a really cheap charger. It's like 15 cents a kilowatt. And yeah, and sometimes it actually glitches out and you can actually get a free charge. Yeah.
Okay.
But I take advantage of it all the time, and this I take advantage of it. I just chill here every day after work or whatever, and I just stream on fucking YouTube.
Just chill, right?
Yeah, just chill, stream on YouTube. I'm talking to a fucking audience right now, man. It's great. No, you're good. You're good. It's yeah, it's good content. People like seeing other people talk on the internet. It's crazy.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, good luck, man. Man, remember Mr. B saying he made ethically sourced chocolate? Oh wow, he's talking about it. Yo, it's yeah, yeah, it was a badge, man. Like and granted, it maybe I don't know, but I seen a video of somebody talking about that, and apparently they removed the ethical sourcing tag overnight. So I just think it's really hard to find ethically sourced chocolate. And like I think my ultimate solution for that is like if you don't like what's going on with it, you probably just shouldn't eat chocolate altogether. And honestly, like I mean, I eat some chocolate every once in a while. Like I mean, I had some chocolate today, but um like a lot of chocolates, they're actually heavily contaminated with lead. I think last I checked, they're probably a hundred. I think they're at like 115 or 150% of the actual recommendation for lead exposure. You said he wants your wife. No, I don't even have a wife, bro. I don't have a wife. I'm never getting married. Mobile PC only. I don't know about the well, chocolate tastes better with slave labor on it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, it's hard to fucking say, and I don't know. I just again, like if you don't like the non-ethical part of chocolate, then you probably shouldn't eat it, man. But I mean, a lot of people fucking love chocolate, and a lot of people eat chocolate, so it's really hard to convince a lot of people to just stop eating chocolate for ethical reasons. People have been boycotting Nestle in UK for like 2 years, and their sales have plummeted because of it. Yeah. I mean, if you get a lot of people together and you really get, so no, bro, no, bro, have you ever had someone make you a sandwich and you didn't have to pay for it? It tastes better. That's why all the men like the ladies making their sandwiches. Chocolate is kinda mid anyway. Yeah, honestly, it kinda is. The only real reason I actually do eat chocolate is just, um, there's, like, something in it that it boosts endorphins in the brain by, like, a lot, so I found, like, I'll eat, like, a little bit of chocolate to help me, like, really boost up the endorphins 'cause, like, I'm, like, a neurologically imbalanced guy, and, like, I have a lot of health issues that really, bring a lot of that stuff down. I'm fixing it, but, um, yeah, it's just, there's something with chocolate. I don't know the exact component in it, but there's something with it that gets them get your endorphins flowing. And I mean, you could do other things to get your endorphins flowing, like high intensity exercise. And that's also the reason why I think why that's the reason why I think I really got into mosh pits a lot because it's a lot of high intensity exercise. People are jumping around and people are hyped up, so like it really gets the fucking endorphins flowing. But like if I didn't have the issues that I did, I just wouldn't eat chocolate altogether. It's just not really that good, honestly. But he is I think I'm just 60% good and 40% bad and 100% gay. What are you all talking about? Hold on. What did I fucking miss? I gotta scroll back now. I feel like I missed something. I feel like Avis is just fucking around. Honestly, it's just like one of like a bro thing where you're like, "Oh, dude, you're fucking gay. Get out of here." Man, I started looking at chat and I'm like, what did I miss? Hold on. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of up to you guys to hash it out. my my opinion, Avis is just fucking around. He's messing around. I don't think you're banned, Tech Knight. I don't think you're banned. Personally, I'm not gonna ban anybody here. My opinion from looking at it, Avis, he's just fucking around. He's just fucking around, man. This is one of the things that I talk about, like with some people with well, this is the thing that I address with some of the people in chat, with like messaging over the internet is like people are gonna misinterpret stuff, or like people are gonna like because intonation doesn't really get through with like messages and stuff sometimes, so like people are gonna misinterpret shit. But like I'm not banning anybody. I mean like from my interpretation on chat, like Avis is just like I said, he's just fucking around. He's just trying to have fun, be a bro or whatever. Floppy Flakes, I made a new channel picture. What is your channel picture? I tried to look at bro's picture and Pixie was like, nah, don't look at that, man. Don't look at that. uh, oh my gosh, I don't even know. Like bro said, I got a new channel picture. Pixie was like, nah, that ain't cool. That ain't cool. Get out of here. Oh motherfucker, man. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, oh boy. What are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do? Hold on here. 866 subscribers. Lights back in the house. The goat has made his presence in the house. Who is this chud dude that got arrested? I was watching a video about that earlier. I don't even know a whole lot about it, to be honest. It's I don't know. I think there was like some. They were talking about like some racist thing going on or something like that, and people being too soft. And I was kind of, to be honest, I was kind of watching the video halfway because I was making food at the time, and I was also trying to eat, and I was just kind of like half paying attention to the video. I mean, there's a lot of fucking internet drama going on though, man. Like, I mean, fucking all the big streamers are fucking having like fallouts and they're fighting, and like bigger streamers are getting into politics, and like there's just breakups, and I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it, to be honest, Davis, because I don't know. Like I heard something about the pepper spray, and it's it's just a fucking situation, to be honest. I have no fucking clue what even is going on with it now, because fucking I watch I'm sometimes I catch up on the internet drama. Politics used to be something old people spoke about, but now it's just rammed down everyone's throat. Yeah, man, it's a fucking clusterfuck right now. It really is. It's like there's people out there that think that because you're lean one way, you're taking their rights away. People that lean another way, and like they're being too overly sensitive, and a lot of it just gets so fucking annoying, man. It does. It gets so fucking annoying. Sometimes I don't even understand it myself. Like I don't know. It's like here in the US, I've started talking about this as of recently, that the divide is real. Right and left can't even have a conversation. It's just anger. Yeah, that was Um, MB Elizabeth, welcome. What's up? What's up? Drop a like, drop a sub on the stream. Join us in chat. We're kind of getting to the real talk, the real world stuff talk right now about of the night. We're kind of free flowing with the conversation. So if you got anything to add, just chop it up. Let us know what you're thinking. But so this was the reason last night. Well, this is the thing with last night with me going to emo night is like So I'm a moderate leaning guy. I just dropped the sub. Appreciate it, Ambi. It helps so much. It helps so much. Yeah, we need unity to fight the greed and corruption, and that's kind of the thing is. So like with me going to emo night last night, it's one of those fucking events where a lot of people are heavily leaning left, really heavily leaning left, by the way. And this is something that I accept when I go to these events like concerts and metal and stuff. Is there's gonna be a lot of left leaning people, a lot of left leaning people to the point where like you're gonna hear like fuck this or fuck that or like oh this is evil, this is like bro, like I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear you talk about that. This is like, but I mean people are going to talk about it. People are going to talk about it, so it's just something that I accept is a it's a thing when I'm going to these events. I just fucking go to them and I stick to myself. And yeah, that's pretty much what it is. And Tech Knight just wanted to add you more subs. Oh, you're acquainted with Tech Knight? Picking a side as well. We got more in common with strangers with the right, and yeah, I've met a lot of people. Met a lot of people on the left that they share a lot of ideologies with people on the right. They just don't want to. They don't really want to talk about it because like they get ostracized from that. But the crazy part is like when I look at people on the right, you can healthily disagree with them on some stuff, and like there's like a diversity of like people that believe in that because like I said, I'm a moderate. I'm kind of right leaning nowadays. Like again, I think here in the U.S. particularly, like there's good stuff Trump is doing, there's bad stuff Trump is doing. I don't agree with him on everything, but like I also lean on the side of like I have like some progressive beliefs as well. Like I mean, here we have I think we need to fix like the medical system and like work on like some kind of like government or like federal fucking medical system because like the profiteering from that is just fucking bullshit, and like the hospital system here is bullshit. And then like food stamps, that stuff. I'm even in support of that because like some people like they really need the help. Just leader, you don't like leader, and civilians like leaders, and it's like there's a lot of these days. Yeah, that's kind of my view on it, man. And like and what else? Like I support what's some other fucking progressive ideas? Just a lot of government funded programs, provided that you're not abusing them. If you're not abusing them, then like I support them because like I mean I've been on food stamps before, and like that program helped me out a lot to save money. And like there's other people that use it, and like they really need it. They really do need it because like they're going through a tough time. They had like a fucking hospital bill come in, or they had a surgery and they fucking need it to support them. So I'm glad to give my money to somebody that like needs the fucking help if they really need it, man. But like again, if you're not abusing it, if you're not abusing it, some people they really abuse it. That's why we've had that fucking law passed, or that thing passed where there's certain regulations behind it and whatnot. Sometimes I don't even know if that really works. Oops. Um, if I was American, I honestly would have voted for Trump. I would have definitely regretted it. Though now I'm more midway between left and right, but he had a good run. Would have tricked me for sure, cosmically. Most leftists that voted for Trump felt like they had to because they weren't given a fair choice, a Democratic candidate. Shoving Kamala on the run was such a bad move for Democrats. Forcing her on everyone was not the move. Not spending campaign money on Cardi B and Beyonce was such a wild move. Oh my gosh. We're so fucking fucked, man. We're so fucked. We're so fucked, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're just that's a gang, baby. Never hated Trump back then during his run, but I certainly hate him now. Hence me admitting I'd have voted, but I'd have fucking hated myself. Yeah, like honestly, like where we're at right now, knowing now, if I knew then what I knew now, I probably still would have been for Trump. Because like Kamala, like that was gonna be so fucking bad. It was gonna be so fucking bad. But like again, he's also done a lot of shit I don't agree with too, and that's just part of the fucking issue. Is like we just don't really actually have a choice. He time traveled too far back and missed the time for universal income. Oh my gosh, bro. Hi, Matthew from Dramatic. What's up, Dramatic? Um, yeah, we're kind of in the serious talking portion of the night. Drop a sub, drop a like if you're wanting to join in on the streams for later on and shit. We talk about a lot of stuff, a lot of fun stuff here. Pushing Kamala in for the run against Trump was such a stupid ass move. Why did they pick Larry? Dude, it's honestly like Biden was like just man his fucking like the way he was acting in office and like the way he was acting on interviews and stuff. You could tell he wasn't all there. You could tell he was not all there. And then Kamala, like you could tell on cameras that she also wasn't invested in it. Like there was some suspicious bullshit going on there, and like so I knew I didn't want her, and like and then when I seen JD Vance and Trump both going like Joe Rogan, I'm like they look like real authentic people. Biden was shaking hands with Ghost Dude, introduced the retirement age for presidents. We kind of do need that, to be honest. We do need like an upper age limit for like presidents and stuff. We do, man. We really do. We need like an upper age limit because like we need somebody that's younger and that has like that's more in line with what the world is today, and not somebody that's thinking fucking like thinking that's like the set like 80s or 70s or something like that. Because that thinking it just doesn't really fit in line with today. There's been so much technological advances. The fucking economy has changed. The like computers have gotten fucking so good. The fucking internet. If we retire people at normal jobs, then why aren't we retiring people who run at an entire country? Yeah, bro. Yeah. When you turn 50, you retire from the presidency. Yeah. Need a whole fucking reset. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Pixie. Times and people evolve, so should the government. It should. Just like wow, it needs a whole fucking reset. Like some so there's people I've talked to some people about this that my version of a reset would probably just be going back to sticks and stones, and that probably sounds a little draconian, but like it just reset everything, and like everybody would know their fucking place and their power, and like what they're meant for, and because like today's world it's just so evolutionarily inconsistent with like human biology, human physiology, the way what we were fucking made for pretty much, and what we evolved to do hasn't changed much since Obama. Yeah, pretty much. You have to consider their worldview. Also, if someone is like 80, they have literally zero idea what it's like to live at 20. Presidents should be between 35 and 50 to get the earlier generation. Yeah, man. I kind of agree with that. I would go back to sticks and stones. Yeah, that's kind of me, man. That's kind of me, Pixie. Sometimes I really wonder. I mean like so um I would like a good portion of that, but there's like a lot of things about today that I really enjoy too. I mean I can go to concerts and like enjoy metal and stuff, and fucking enjoy the mosh pits, and there's like I like metal music. I like the music of today. And going back to sticks and stones, the music then, I mean, I don't know, maybe our primitive ancestors enjoyed it, or maybe they just kind of did it as a passing time. But like the music of today, I like the music of today. So like if I had an option to go back to sticks and stones or and whatnot, I think the perfect hybrid method would be to like go back to sticks and stones, but kind of find a way to do like the technology stuff that we have of today without all of that stuff, man. Yeah, I agree. My grandpa's 80, doesn't know. I bet you could trick a majority of government leaders with AI videos any day of the week. Storm's coming back behind you, bro. Yeah, back there. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy. I'll probably still stay here at the charger though, unless shit gets like really crazy. Let me see. They bought houses for like 10K. Now it's 400K. They have no idea what the real world is. It's already done and loaded and looked endlessly. Tribes. Get some young leaders, dude. The world. Yeah, has changed so much. Whoa. Yeah, these clouds back here. Let's search up how long has Cameroon president has. Oh, Cameroon president has been president. Crazy clouds. Yeah, I mean, I'll still chill here. I don't think there's like any. I don't think there's any tornadoes in the forecast. Yeah, it's a. Hold on, let me put this up. I don't really need as much since there's not a lot of light going on, but like it's kind of getting like darker out here and shit. I don't know. Actually, I can step out. It's not as hot out. Just get a little enjoyment out of the day. Oops. Yeah, you can see like back off over here where there's fucking clouds and shit. About to storm bad here, they say. Be safe. Yeah, bro. If it gets like super bad over here, I'll make sure to get somewhere safe and shit. Holy shit, it turned black. Yeah. It's not supposed to rain out until sometime tomorrow. I will hopefully have a governor that is under 45 who will finally legalize marijuana. The reps are trying to stop his progress, dude. I'm fucking so sick of these people, man. Kim Reynolds has been fucking so bad and so like she just keeps passing all these fucking laws to make it so fucking hard for legal weed and for like THC shit, and then she makes it so fucking easy to drink and get alcohol. And like I'm honestly convinced if like Kim Reynolds could, she would probably lower the fucking illegal drinking age of alcohol here to like fucking 16 or something. Rob Sanford governor legalize all drugs. Yeah, Shadow Storm. That's kind of my fucking that's my opinion on weed. I mean, it has medicinal benefits, and we've just been ignoring it for so long. Weed should be legal anyway. I ain't smoked in over a decade, but I never felt fucked up on it. Yeah, man. Like that's how I've seen the weed thing ever since like I first tried it. Man, it's once you've tried it, you just fucking you just it opens your eyes. It really opens your eyes to a lot of stuff. You can't legalize Fanta or heroin. All drugs in the state. You can't legalize Fanta or heroin. You'd have 90% of the population dying on the streets. Um, I probably have a little bit of a controversial take on that. But my take is like, honestly, let me set my thing here for a little bit. We'll chill outside. We'll talk. We'll chill outside. Wind's blowing my face and all my hair in my face and shit. But we'll talk for a little bit. But like, I think that we should just stop with fucking with wasting our money on people that are addicted to that shit. And like, if they're gonna do it, like, we should warn them. We should warn people about like all the fucking potential fucking bullshit, deadly effects of it. But just know that if you do it and like if you overdose on it, then I think the hospital should have a fucking legal right to just deny you and just let you fucking like just like let you go. Like maybe we could give you the benefit of the doubt the first time or something, or maybe like if somebody like drugged you or something, then yeah, we could save you. But like if you're like an obvious repeat offender, like hospital should have the right to fucking reject you and be like, no, we're not saving you anymore because you keep fucking like you keep fucking overdosing on this shit. We're wasting money on you. So yeah, got a 3 pound chihuahua that ate about 10 G's and she said, "Shuck it." Peter, oh man, I think I remember you saying that story or something online, man. Good point. They are going to find a way to get it anyway. Yeah, that's my thought process behind it. Just like let people know, like, hey, if you do this, it's really gonna fuck up your life. You can probably die. You and like people are gonna hate you for it, and like hospitals could fucking deny you for it. So like if you know the risk, and like maybe the first time again we save you, but like if you're obviously a repeat offender and like you keep coming into the hospitals or something, keep a record on them, be like, yeah, we're not saving you anymore. Kind of need the bro sounds like a public service announcement, but kind of need to. We kind of need at this point. Not sure. I ran out of dealers years back, and I wanted shit and couldn't get it. You can get desperate, but if no one is there, you ain't getting it. Different story of England, though. From there, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of that's also the thing behind it. Is fucking is like well, people are gonna get it regardless if they have the access to it. But like this is actually something that was said on like Chris Williamson. Like if you have all the genes and you have like every well, I don't know if alcoholism is like really genetic or not, but like if you have everything in you to be in like to develop alcoholism, but if you're put on an island or you're put in some place where you just cannot get access to alcohol, it's just not going to happen. It just can't happen because you don't have access to it. So the rent is paid or not. Everything's paid. Last soldier, everything's paid, man. And I suppose it's actually kind of a good idea. Yeah, that's been my thought process for a while, man. Like, again, we can save you like the first time or something, and like maybe you'll learn your lesson. Or again, like, because there's case scenarios where somebody like you're like with your friend with the cocaine switch up into to ketamine, and that like situations like that can happen. But we like you could we could probably fucking trace it back and find like files on you, be like, oh well you've overdosed one time and like it was your own fault, or you overdosed like three times, like two times, we had to save you, so like we just like we're not gonna do it anymore, we're just not gonna do it, we're just gonna let nature take its course, this is natural selection, it's your own fault. Yeah, Last Soldier's probably just here to fuck control. Honestly, it's free engagement, so I'm just gonna fuck with it anyway. Like signing something after buying whatever drug you want at your own risk type shit. Yeah, kind of, man. I mean, I don't know if you would be able to get access to that type of stuff without like a, I don't know, prescription or whatever. It'd be like, oh, that's my YouTube studio thing. But like, I'm getting access to it. That's a whole different story. I mean, we probably shouldn't sell it to people or like offer it up in stores, but um, just like if people are gonna do it and they keep overdosing on it, just let them fucking do it, dude. Let them fucking do it. Fucking let them go out and let them go out to the wind. Let them go out to the wind because we're like, I don't want to waste my fucking tax dollars reviving somebody. Well, I mean, tax dollars here don't really go to that except for like Medicaid, but. Yeah, I think you guys get what I'm meaning. Like, I don't want hospitals to waste their fucking time and get their fucking get the wait times up and get fucking emergency rooms clogged up. Like, just let them go. Let them go. Isn't that a isn't there a city in America that did legalize all drugs? Yeah, I think it's something. I think it's somewhere in like Oregon or something. Either that or it's the whole state of Oregon, because I think you can do a lot of stuff there and it's not legal. And it's not like it's still federally illegal to do it, but like the state, they don't actually enforce those. Invest in Narcan. Yeah, you could do that too. I mean, just leave it up to personal discretion. And honestly, that probably be like a good business strategy, to be honest. Like just let people do it, and then this is kind of getting to the evil part of my brain, and we probably shouldn't actually do this. This is just more like this is more kind of like the intrusive thoughts. Let them do it, sell them the Narcan, and sell it at like a high price or something. But that's kind of fucked up for me to say, because like I think like medical shit should be cheaper, but that's just kind of the fucking fucked up part of me. That's like, yes, let's make more money off this. 15 new subscribers and YouTubers messing with me. I got a message. I got a notification earlier. Like it was like 26 new subscribers. Don't even get a thank you for paying your rent, bro. Like I already thanked you for the fucking chat earlier. What more do you want, bro? I think you did like a chat or you dropped a gift or something. Listen, if somebody drops some hate in my fucking chat and if they drop a donation on it, I'm still gonna thank them for it because like it's still a fucking donation. You can come in and you can fucking talk shit and drop a super chat and be like, oh, you're bullshit, bro. Like you're fucking ugly as fuck and you're a bum. And if you drop a fucking like $5 or $2 donation, I'm still gonna thank you for it. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, thanks for coming in and insulting me, I guess. Not even a thank you for being your brother. Thanks for being my brother. uh, what's Burak? What's 9 plus 10? Yeah, 21. It's always 21. Kevin Paxton, what's up, brother? What's up? Thank you for joining. Drop a sub and drop a like, man. We're fucking shit up in here. Yes, true. Damn, okay. Bro already had the answer. Yeah, anybody new, drop a sub, drop a like, man. Helps out a lot. Getting close to 1,000 subscribers. I don't think Tech is in on the thing. We're just fucking around, dude. Yeah, it's a meme, bro. Yeah, Baraka, he's um he's not quite up to date on a lot of the stuff. But we're catching him up. We're catching him up as time goes on. Reading from Paxton, Nebraska. Oh, you're a next door neighbor to me, man. I'm over in Iowa. Have I seen the edit yet? Did you drop it in the Discord, Bryson? Because that's why I was trying to get you to drop it. Is in the Discord. Because I like when you chat here, I can't go back and look at your message or look at your profile. So that's why I was trying to get you to drop it in the Discord so I can look at it. So I was in the Discord for a little bit today and I was trying to find it and like I don't know if you were actually in there. Real math is 21 then. My headset's dying. I gotta recharge it. Yeah, get that shit recharged, man. See y'all next stream. Yeah, man, come back anytime. Come back anytime, bro. Like I said, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time every day until we are at 1,000 subscribers, and then after that, and once I get my financial shit settled out, we're gonna be going hard. I did not know you had a Discord. Yeah, maybe one of the mods can drop the Discord again. I don't know. Make sure that when you see the Discord link, you actually click on it, because if I have to tell somebody like multiple times to get in the Discord and like you don't get in the Discord, then eventually it's just gonna get to the point where I'm like, we kept dropping the Discord and you aren't joining. So like I don't know, man. I was wild, bro. Yeah, I was pretty wild, but I mean we're the home state of Slipknot, so I fuck with Slipknot too. I try to remind people a lot about that. Dude, people get so fucking like when I tell people about that on Uber and stuff, people are like, whoa, what? Slipknot's from here? Shadow Knight, see you next stream, bro. Okay, yeah, Bryson, there's the Discord links. Join those. I think I have my name set in the Discord as my own name. I think you can drop the link in there. I'll check it out later. Again, I'm streaming right now, so I'm not gonna just stop the stream to check it out, but I'll take a look at it, see what it's about. But yeah. I wonder when the storm's actually gonna get here. Do I play music, Alonzo? No, I don't play any music on my streams. If I was on Twitch, I would play music, but YouTube, copyright's a bitch, man. Copyright's a bitch. So if you want me to play like music, you're gonna have to subscribe and you're gonna have to wait till like I have enough following to actually go over to Twitch and do that. Or when I start multi-streaming. But either way, like I won't play music while I'm streaming to YouTube. So like once I have like oh, okay. I thought you were meaning like, do I play music on the stream? My bad, bro. My bad. No, I don't play any music. People tell me I look like I have like the musician vibe to me, but I don't play any music. It's getting kind of windy here. I don't know if I really don't know when the storm's supposed to be here. Like, well, it kind of started off over here, but now like it's moved over here. So I don't know if it's moving like around me. Because like it started on, because now it's moving over here and it's going that way. Well, click harder. I don't know if it's not like working. Maybe you can copy and paste it or something. Again, I don't really know how that works with Discord, and I can't investigate it myself right now. Try each different link because it didn't work for me the first time. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't use Discord a lot. Using my mystical Native American powers to stop the storm. I don't know, bro. I ain't even doing shit. Like the storm just moved around me. Throw a backflip on the grass field. I can't do a backflip, bro. I would fuck myself up so bad if I did a backflip. How the fuck do you how do you throw a backflip? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, like I don't know. See, like the storm was like way over here, and then it just like moved the fucking way over here. I need to get like a need to get a taller selfie stick. I had a taller one, but I forget what happened to it, honestly. Magic. This reminds me of driving a bicycle. Yeah, bro was a straight bot. He's just a fucking profile on a fucking Chinese server somewhere. Turning back, I guess. Magic. Yeah, magic. I don't know. It's kind of starting to sprinkle here a little bit, but like I'm not getting like pelted on or anything. So we're just gonna keep going. He was a real human with actual skin and functioning organs. Yeah, bro was trying his hardest to convince us that he was a real human, and it just wasn't working. I was not fucking buying it, dude. I was not fucking buying it. There was no way. Like, bro was not chop dropping any messages that was like indicating. I don't know who was honking, but do you often partake in driving bicycles? I've never drove a bicycle. I've ridden bicycles, never drove. I'm gonna chill out here on the curb. It's actually kind of nice out here. It feels kind of nice. Chill stream. Get the wind out of my face. Every Wednesday. Fucking wild, bro. Fucking wild, man. Oh, you're both, Avis. You're both. We're crackhead AI bots. Nice shirt. Uzumaki. I actually think it has some of the designs on it. Zen. Acceptance is futile. Yeah, I fuck with Uzumaki, man. That was a good fucking man. I just fuck with Junji Ito altogether. Like, dude makes some fucking crazy fucking like horror type shit. Shit that like I don't even think the human mind is supposed to be capable of thinking of, but he puts that shit on paper and it just goes so fucking hard. I will send you my physicians. What is that supposed to mean, Tech Knight? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Stop swimming. Maybe. Or maybe it means stop drowning or something. And a little bit of lightning here. Something off over that way there. Albeit rather, man, we're here for all the strange conversations, dude. I think we talk. Sometimes I think we talk about stranger shit than other like even big streamers talk about. All right, but we'll see you next time, Avis. Fucking glad you're here, bro. Glad you were here for like a little bit longer than what we're used to, because normally you're kind of into the chat and then you're like out real quick. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here 6 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow, man. Don't worry. Here to grind it out. Yeah, the weekend, man. The weekend. Even I think he's just referring to when he was like when he was just like fucking around earlier, man. Need more people dropping in on the stream. I think YouTube's starting to push it a little bit harder in their algorithm when I'm first starting the stream, because I noticed today that I got up to 50 viewers within like the first 2 minutes of it, which is I think that's like the most people that I've had in a single stream. But again, like like the type of streaming I do is not, it doesn't start with ass shaking on the screen and or like a crazy fucking intro, so people are just like they're not fucking interested for some reason. It shouldn't be up so late. Yeah. Yeah, Pixie's just gonna pixie around here. Pixie's Pixie's a very mystical person or a mystical being. Got 45 minutes left. 98%. Well, actually, I'm at 99% with 45 minutes remaining. Just gonna chill here. Chill here till we're done. Oops. Oops. Eight, 6, 7. Okay. You really thought I didn't know what a mushroom was? Man, you never know on the internet, man. You never know. When I started doing these streams, sometimes we get people in here that like sometimes I question like how legitimate or how sincere they're being with what they're saying, and then and then I really start to realize because I've done like doing Uber the past 3 years. Like, yeah, some people they just don't know about they don't know about a whole lot of things because either they've been like super sheltered their entire life or um they just haven't heard about something. Let me try and get this phone out of here. It's cool enough. My dash isn't hot. Phone can go back up here. No to what, Tech Knight? What's up? I feel like I missed something here. Oh, I don't know if I don't know if you're still in here, Tommy, but I just found out I accidentally just clicked on something here and it just uploaded like a 49-second short to my channel. So apparently I can clip stuff from here on the live stream. I just didn't know it. I didn't know there's a button for it. I'm gonna have to. I'm really gonna have to remember that. So that way, that way, I'll be able to upload some stuff and like clip it up if I need to. That Pixie with the ah. Uh, so I don't know if it's a permission thing because there's like a button on over here on this side of my screen where I can click it and it because I just clicked it. Well, I'll check it again. A 49-second short was uploaded to your channel as unlisted. Yeah, it just uploads them as just 49-second shorts. So I don't know if it's like a permission thing, but I mean I mean if a certain thing on the channel or if we need like a specific clips for the shorts or something, then I mean you could for like editing purposes later on. I just don't. I'm still learning a lot of this shit as we go. If I was on Twitch, then like you could clip shit on there. It's just I don't know. I don't know. It's right now. I'm not even too concerned with it right now because right now it's just some of it's a little bit of a pain. What you guys have for breakfast? I had what did I have again? I had a thing of cooked bacon flavored spam and like a little bit of chocolate and there was something else I had with it. I'm drawing a blank on it right now. I'll bring it back up if I need to. Uh y'all know how to give me mod capabilities on Discord. I'm not even sure, Pixie. Sometimes I feel like I really need to remake it with me as the Discord server holder and figure it out. It's just it always comes back to time. It always comes back to fucking time. Sometimes I feel like I do have the time to actually sit down and just at least make the server and get everybody in it. Pepsi and magic gummies, damn. Yeah, I looked at the Discord, Pixie, and it says that you have the role of of like a mod, but I don't know. I don't even know myself what all capabilities that gives you. Is there like is there like some specific setting for that we can do that for? Because I think that mod thing is it's just like a role that you. I think the mod thing is just a role that you have for like certain servers. It doesn't actually give you the capabilities to like edit things in the server. And that's honestly what really confuses me too. Gary Moro, sup? How's the emo night out, dude? It was a fucking blast, man. Little less packed and crowded than the other ones have been. I don't honestly don't know what's going on, man. With like concert crowds this year because a lot of concert crowds are just they've been a little lackluster this year. They've been really lackluster. People are just fucking being boring at these shows and they're holding out their fucking phones all the time. There's no like jumping around or cheering. No, like there's no fucking movement, man. There's nothing at all. But I mean, it was still fun. I mean, there was a lot of regulars there, a lot of regular people that I see at emo night. Um, mosh pit. It was okay, like okay. People only got him for like certain songs. I know it went really crazy when they played Slipknot, but other than that, it was one of those lackluster ones. But again, it was still fun. Like I fucking got on the stage, hung out with people. They had I think the lead singer for Silverstein there. I think that's who it was. We grant you a seat on the council, but we don't recognize you as Jedi Master. That's fucked up. Nice. I am a mod on other discords and you have the ability to ban, etc. Ban me. We're not banning you, Tech Knight. We're not banning you. You're with this server for you're with this live stream forever. You can't leave this live stream anymore, man. You said ban me, Pixie's just like challenge accepted. Challenge fucking accepted. Yeah. How you Gary Morrow, if you're still in here, how you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? Forever in a sweater. Make it clap. I'm not making anything clap in here, bro. I'm not making anything clap. And yeah, get the fuck out of here. Pixie's like, nope, fuck that. We don't tolerate that shit around here. It's been alright, I guess. Yeah, man, it's I think a lot of people have felt that way this year, to be honest. Fucking worldwide economy has been going to shit. Can't really go out and do a whole lot of anything. Can't you can't have fun, man. You can't have fun nowadays. Everything costs too much fucking money. Mahad Nadim, what's up, Mahad? Inti Smart. Are you vegan? No, I'm not vegan. Oh, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, Dave DeLong, where's my kickflip? You're not getting a kickflip, bro. You're not getting a kickflip anytime soon. Anytime soon, bro. Do I look like fucking Tony Hawk? I'm not Tony Hawk. I don't do that shit, man. Bro, I don't even I come back every few days, bro. I don't even own a skateboard. I don't own a skateboard. I just want one kickflip, please. Dave D Jizzle has been looking for you. I'll bring you one. If you're gonna bring me a skateboard, bro, you're gonna have to teach me how to do a fucking kickflip because I don't even fucking know how to do a kickflip. And also it's gonna take me a long time to learn because first I'm gonna have to learn how to balance on the fucking board, how to ride it properly. Because the last time I even tried to ride a skateboard, I fell flat on my ass. I smell an awesome live incoming. Let me bring you a new board and how to kickflip. Bro's for real, like, man. Oh, fat bro, 8 months. 8 months. Oh my gosh, that's too fucking long, bro. Can we get it done in like can we get it done in like a week? 8 months, man. That's like learning a new language time. Did I ever get that cop's name and badge number or what? The one that was oh, the one that was here that one time? No, I never did. I'm not a nuisance streamer, bro. I'm not just gonna walk up on a cop on a live stream and be like, hey, name and badge number right now. Chop chop right now. Public servant. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a nuisance streamer. Look, man, I want to get monetized and I want to get paid by YouTube, but I don't want to get paid by YouTube that bad. Yeah, chop chop. Get to it, public servant. I pay your bills. I pay your paycheck. Get out here, make that money. Name and badge number right now, lackey. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Who's all in here? I see that viewer counter going up. Drop a sub and drop a like right now. Otherwise, you're a bitch. And all that classic sovereign citizen shit. Yeah, bro. That look whenever I watch those fucking body cam videos where people are pulling that sovereign citizen shit, it pisses me the fuck off. It really pisses me the fuck off that people really think like this. Like people really fucking think that like they're entitled to all these fucking rights and that they just have a they can talk to anybody the way they want to. They can talk to these police officers the way they want to. And like this is honestly this gets into what Asmongold was talking about on his stream, where like a lot of people used to say like, oh fuck the police, like the police ain't shit, they don't do shit. And then like when they started bringing all these body cam videos on YouTube and they were releasing them online and they were showing what it's and they were showing like all these fucking reactions with the police and shit, then more and more people started getting on their side because it's like they deal with so fucking much, dude. They deal with so fucking much, man. Fucking people being disrespectful. They approach a car, they don't know what's gonna go on. Your style is awesome, man. Appreciate, man. Mehmet Kangumas. I think I said your name right. Do drop a like, do drop a subscription and subscribe to the channel. Come back for regular live streams, man. But yeah, the fucking yeah, we all want to get paid, man. We all want to get paid. Which again, I'm surprised like the YouTube thing has been taken off as like it has. So hello from Russia, bro. What's up, Russia? What's up, Dimitri? Dorkin. I think I said your name right. What's up, bro? What's up to Russia? Yeah, you guys got a killer metal band from Russia. Slaughter to Prevail. Fucking amazing band, man. Um, we call. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I pronounced it. It's just, I don't know how you're trying to do that. Have you ever seen the guy talking about, well, if you don't like the police, the next time your house is being broken into, call a crackhead? Bro, it's some real shit, man. Favorite metal band. Well, my number one band is Falling in Reverse, but they're like hard rock. If I had to say a number one favorite metal band, I'm gonna say Not Enough Space. We read everything exactly as it's written. Oh, okay, so it's like phonetic. Yeah, it's a phonetic language where everything's pronounced the same way because that's Japanese. Everything everything's pronounced the same way and it reads the same way. It doesn't change. Do I like Slayer? I mean, they're not my first choice when it comes to music. They're I'll listen to them if they just happen to be playing, but they're not my first choice. I listen to a lot more like newer metalcore bands and stuff, and I just like newer music, man. But I appreciate the art, I appreciate the style, and like what they did for the music scene because a lot of the music nowadays has been inspired by like a lot of the stuff that they did. Are you mixed race? Yeah, I'm mixed race, man. White, black, Native American. Five Finger Death Punch is a good band. I fuck with Five Finger Death Punch a little bit here and there. I don't listen to a whole lot of their music, but they're good, man. They're good. There's I'm kind of like a lot of people around my age and generation where I listen to a lot of metalcore, a lot of deathcore. I just like I like the modern music with a lot of stuff going on in it, and it has like a lot of bass, a lot of different instruments, and they're mixing up the styles, and we're getting mixed genres now. But again, like I have appreciation for a lot of the older artists that have been here for a while. Yeah. Anybody anybody new in here? Drop a sub, drop a like, drop a sub, drop a like. Where is it? Where is I going with the police shit though? Yeah, the body cams. when the body cam started happening, it's like, well, they deal with so fucking much, man, so fucking much. We like you don't even fucking know. You approach a car, you don't know what's happening in that car, and then like it's a fucking disrespectful person. You got to be on alert all the time. You don't know who has a weapon, who's gonna try and pull a weapon on you, who's gonna yell at you and be disrespectful, and it's just like, dude. And then you try and arrest somebody when they're fucking breaking the law, or like if you have to arrest them, and then they're gonna try and fucking run, and then you gotta chase somebody down, and then you gotta go into sometimes you gotta go into houses that you don't fucking know the layout, and you don't know what's gonna happen in that house, and like there could be danger, and or like you could run into a complete bloodbath, and it's just like people don't fucking know. People don't know how stressful that job could actually get. And like I get it, they signed up for what they signed up for, but like you need somebody to have some enforcement of the law, or like enforcement of what the rules are, because otherwise it'd just be complete fucking chaos if you didn't think about a world that didn't have any police. Think about a world where like there was no law enforcement, nobody was enforcing the law, nobody was enforcing any type of rules. It was just complete anarchy, complete anarchy. And then uh and then usually the people that are like fuck the police, and they say like, oh, the police are bad. Okay, somebody breaks into your house, who's the fucking first person you're calling? Who is the first person you're calling? If you say the police are so bad, like you're probably calling the police. Like if they're so bad, like then you probably shouldn't call them in the first place when something bad happens to you. Go ahead and do it the primitive way, and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna take care of it myself. Dang it, dang it, only two people in here. It's crazy. Yeah, people join, people leave, man. It's just the nature of vertical live streaming on YouTube, but like vertical live streaming, it's probably one of the better ways to start getting subscribers, because people just join, and they join in chat, and then I tell them to subscribe, and they subscribe, or like they join in chat and they like the chat, so they also subscribe. It's one of the best ways to get growth. I mean, I could keep pumping out videos and stuff, but with YouTube videos, especially reaction content, so sometimes it's really 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 hard to get people to click the subscribe button nowadays, man. The standard has gotten so fucking unreasonably high, dude, so unreasonably high. And this is a thing with it that I was talking about earlier, is like people, like either one, kids are gonna fucking scroll through here, and they're gonna see like, oh, I'm not squeezing like a little cup or a little ball on screen, or like I don't got a fidget spinner going, and there's not like a 2 second cut where it's like pan over this way, pan over that way real quick, pan that way, zoom in, zoom out. Like there's none of that going on. It's just a static camera angle, just me talking to the fucking camera, being a real person. Or and it's not a fucking Mr. Beast hyper edit video where there's a camera cut in every fucking 2 seconds, dude. Like the world is just so fucking fucked, dude. Nobody has any fucking attention span anymore. People don't really want to talk, and they just want to look at all the big streamers. They don't want to give like a small streamers chance. So that's why I'm appreciative of the people that are actually like here right now, because you're giving a smaller streamer a chance. You're here for a smaller streamer, and once I start getting an audience, like the people that are here, honestly, like the people that have been here for a while now, since like the beginning, I've honestly been thinking about making like a special server in the Discord for the people that have been here from like the jump, because Like those are the fucking real people. Those are the real people that are actually interested in the person behind the content, and they're just not here for the content specifically. Because like once you get past a certain threshold on like viewership, day one gang, yeah, Discord. But like there's a certain point past in content creation where eventually people are going to start looking at your viewership, and they're going to look and they're going to see like the bigger numbers, and they'll be like, oh well, this guy must be popping because he's got a lot of viewers. And to an extent, that's kind of true because I mean there might be more people in the chat engaging and like being fun and asking questions, and they're engaging with each other, they're engaging with the streamer. But those like those people that just aren't willing to give like a smaller creator a chance. I mean those are people that I just don't like. You need to pull those people in to make sure you're getting enough funding and whatnot from ads on YouTube and whatnot. But those are the people that I'm just honestly not super appreciative of, man. I'm just not, because they're just there because fucking like the person's popping and they have they have some attention and shit. Like that's literally the only reason. It gets back to what I talk about a lot with to other people when they're talking about content creation. Like there's the people that will only click on a video that has probably like 100K views because like they just perceive it as a higher quality video just because it has higher views. That's the only reason they click on that video. And then there's the people that'll give like a video with a couple hundred views a chance because like they're willing to give it a chance and see what it's about. So yeah, that's just the thing that's always on my mind a lot when it comes to the YouTube thing is like one day like these streams are gonna pop off, and then there's gonna be a lot of people in here, and chat's gonna get fucking active, and then I'm just gonna be like man, these are like these people, man, these people. And that's part of the reason why I would probably want like a specific server like that for the people that are actually here, giving a smaller streamer a chance, because those are probably the messages that I would prioritize over giving more attention, rather than like the rather than just like the big fucking massive drones that are gonna be in here just spamming fucking messages. They're spamming emojis, and they're spamming all kinds of fucking bullshit in chat. But either way, it's one of those things. It kind of has to be done because that's just how that's how business works. That's how the ads and YouTube revenue works. It's part of it's bullshit. I wish I could just get on here and have like a small crowd of people. I mean, it could work, it could not work. It really depends. But some of that shit, man, it's just fucking. I don't know, man. I'm just here rambling at this point, just rambling to the camera, saying whatever fucking comes to my mind, if anything. But it's also kind of that time of day where things just slow down. People interacting and swiping through the YouTube live, that also slows down. I've noticed that there's kind of an ebb and flow to it where like you start during a certain time, and like the people coming through, it speeds up a little bit, and then it slows down and whatnot. And then there's also people that just they kind of settle into their live stream for the night. I don't know. Plus I think Storm was crazy last night. Yeah, it got pretty crazy, man. It got pretty fucking crazy. I'm kind of glad it stopped when it did, though. I don't like the rain. I don't like storms. I just like bright sunny days. That's what I like. If I could have the weather be every single day like a nice 72 degrees Fahrenheit, 72 degrees, and like sunny, no clouds, no overcast or anything. That's exactly what I would want to do, man. That's exactly what I would do. I just don't. I just, again, I just don't fuck with the storms. I don't fuck with the rain anymore. I used to like Rain back in the day, but I just don't like it anymore. You like Judas Priest? I listen to some of their music. They're not top priority on my list, but they're one of those bands where kind of like a lot of them. I'll listen to them if they come on to my like list or whatever. But other than that, I'm a like a modern metalcore guy. It's just what I like. I'm as a guy, and that's coming from a guy that grew up listening to primarily Metallica for the longest time. And now I'm getting into like more of the like screamy type metal and like really busy type stuff. What's what's your top priorities? What like with metal? My because that's the way I'm interpreting that. That's the way I'm interpreting that question is what's my top priorities with metal. My top priorities with metal. I mean, my main focus with a lot of that is bands like Not Enough Space, Falling in Reverse. What else? The Browning. I just like I like the music now where we're having more cross genre type music and it's not just strictly like guitars, drums, the bass guitars. I just I like the music now where like they play like bass where you can feel it in like your chest at the concerts and stuff and there's like a lot of different electronic stuff going on because think about like the 90s when Papa Roach was coming out, Korn. Who else was from around that time? I think Linkin Park was kind of starting up around that time. Like that's the music that really changed the music scene as a whole. Is when they started bringing in more of the electronic type sounds, and it wasn't just like what you've seen on stage is what you get. And then when some bands started bringing in tracks and stuff, they started bringing in like the pre-recorded stuff, which there's people have their issues with that. I mean, like Falling Rivers had their own little fucking media thing with when they lost their laptops and then they cancel a show because they lost their laptops. Which I'm for the tracks because I think it helps the bands out. And there's a lot of stuff that you can't really do or like you could do, but it'd just be hard to really replicate it and it'd be really expensive to do it. So like the tracks really help. Um, and again, like music, I like music with a lot of body, a lot of different things going on, man, a lot of different things, and that's just kind of how metal's going. We're getting like country rock, country metal. EDM is making its way into the metal scene too. Lots more electronic sounds, and their like sound production is getting way better. Music studios are getting better. Um, and what was I going on with that again? I forget that, man. I looked at that message and it kind of threw me off. Yeah, like the recording techniques. Now the one thing I think that has gotten more and more shittier is record labels. Record labels are getting shittier. They're getting fucking more greedy. They're getting more corporatized. I hate the copyright thing, especially here on YouTube. It's fucking bullshit, man. It's fucking bullshit. Like these fucking companies are so greedy, and you can't like it's hard for smaller bands to get out here unless they sign their soul off on a record label. Because it gets back into the thing I was talking about with the content creation earlier, where like people are gonna perceive something as better because it has a bigger following, and so that's the person they'll give the time of day to, kind of like a day to remember, I guess. That's the best reference I have for right now. Like there's people that fuck with the day to remember, and they fuck with the day to remember because they were there before and since the beginning, and then there's people that fuck with the day to remember because they just have a following. They're just big. You're like a mother of a baby. I don't know, man. I don't know. Econdo, you are beautiful. I'm French girl. Thank you, thank you. Um, yeah, I'll take I mean, it's a compliment and everything, but just remember, streamer viewer dynamic, streamer viewer dynamic. One day, man, one day. Oh man, spamming a lot of reactions in the chat. Holy shit, holy shit. We got 7 people in here. Drop a sub and drop a like. Drop a sub, drop a like. Help your homeboy out. Engage in chat. Let's get this going. Let's get it going. We're talking about metal right now. Or maybe if you want to talk about anime too, we could talk about anime. 9. Is that what you've seen on your screen, Pixies? 9. Yeah, I'd seen the viewer counter jump up to like 9. Um, I don't know. I don't know if the yeah, sometimes the viewer counter's off. It's weird. I totally ain't clicking all reactions emojis. Bro's just spamming everything. So sad. Yeah, that's just how it is. Streamer viewer dynamic. Streamer viewer dynamic. Nine subscribed. I don't know. Oh, 9, like, oh, German 9. I was kind of feeling like that's what it was, but I was like, well, we'll see, we'll see. To the key, do you speak French? Noise Gomat, what's up, bro? What's up? Everybody, drop a like, drop a sub on the stream. Let's make chat a little more busy. Hey, yeah, I speak English just little, and you speak speedy for me. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. This is an English speaking stream. I can't cater to one person. I can't cater to one person. Either you're gonna have to figure it out, or yeah, just got to figure it out, or just don't watch the stream, or find yeah, find a streamer that speaks French. I'm good, bro, but I'm a girl. My bad, my bad. I'm used to calling everybody bro at this point. On the because like with the content creation stuff, it's most viewership is probably gonna be guys. Most viewership is gonna be guys. It's just what I'm used to. I'm just used to engaging with guys on here for the most part. I don't speak any language besides English. I speak English. I speak Japanese. Although I'm out of practice with Japanese right now. I need to get more practice. I need to get more practice in. You mixed race or Puerto Rican, Dominican? No, I'm mixed race, black, white, Native American. Neither of those. In Europe, we don't have they them. We are girls or boys. That's what it's about. Yeah, I really wish we had a lot more of that going on in here than the U.S. Really wish we did. There's probably people in here that'll disagree with me, but um, two genders, XX chromosome or XY chromosome. You don't have a choice in the matter. I didn't choose to be born a male. I didn't choose to be a man. It's literally just how nature made me. How nature made me. It's what nature intended. XY chromosome. And I meet people that I meet people that really disagree with that, but that's my view on it. And some people think that I have that view because like I'm some radical like Christian or something, or like Bible reasons. But I'm agnostic. I just believe in science. I went through a science class in high school. Well, I went through science classes in like all of my school years, and they used to teach you like X chromosome, XY chromosome, and that is it. And we assign boy and girl, we assign man and woman based on biological sex. Would you rather gain carrot legs or gain egg ears? Um, I don't want to gain either of those, but um, assuming that I'm forced to gain one of those, I would probably want to gain carrot legs because I'm assuming that eggs, like you're not gonna be able to interpret sound. They're gonna be very easy to crack or to shatter. So and I like my hearing. I like being able to listen to music, and I can imagine a world without music. So yeah, I'm just gonna take the carrot legs. I mean, those are gonna have their own issues too. But I mean, I could. I mean, if I had to live in a wheelchair, then I mean, I guess I'll live in a wheelchair. I'm a psychiatrist, trust me. Trauma can fuck with mind and such type that you can lose yourself and you can become a boy, being a girl your whole life. Hello, Mr. Mr. India. Mr. India. Maybe you're from India. I'm assuming that's what you mean. What's up to India? Apologies, English is not my first language. Oh, you're good. You're good. I mean, you're still good regardless. But like, I mean, there's some things I see with that, like Joe Rogan was talking about it, where like you might be born as a boy growing up as a man, and you might feel like a woman or something, or you might think like a woman or something like that, but it doesn't change like what you are biologically. It just doesn't. And that's just a fact. It just doesn't change like at all. Grid with the Dookie gang. What's up, Dookie gang? So I had a dream that my earbuds started licking my eardrums because they needed charging. It was strangely satisfying. Oh man, oh man. That's a strange dream, bro. That's a strange dream. Anybody new? Anybody new? Drop a sub, drop a like. Chromosomes wise, you won't change. Yeah, that's just my views on it, man. I took a science class. I took science classes in school, and somewhere along the way, like somebody just decided, like, oh, like, well, I'm gonna go by they them, or I'm gonna go by she her, or I'm gonna go by he him, and then we'd start getting all these other pronouns and stuff, and people would just keep adding on, and then we just like you people just started thinking that there's something that they're not, or that they can choose to be something that they're not. Like it, like DNA is DNA, and that's literally how I see it. DNA is DNA. You can't change whatever you're assigned at birth based on your biology. Now now when you turn 18, or like when you're a fully grown adult, and if you want to go and you want to do all like the if you want to go and do like artificial hormones, and like you want to go and get all the top and bottom surgery you want or whatever, go ahead, do it. Knock yourself out. I don't care. Do it. But like I'm not gonna call you something that you're clearly not. Like that's honestly, that also kind of gets into like my music choice as well, because Again, the metal scene, rock and metal, it's full of people like these. Nah, I'm keeping my body. Hey, bro, Gary Morrow, man, you were at that Magnolia Park concert. So like, I'm assuming you probably go to more concerts and stuff, and like you probably know just how like infested the metal scene is with these people, man. In Europe, it's very different. I don't really have nothing against it. I don't. So I don't have a problem with what you do in your personal time. I don't have a problem with what you want to do in your own home. I don't have a problem with what you like want to do with your body. Like, knock yourself out. Get all the piercings you want. Get the tattoos you want. Fucking go and get like fucking go and get all the plastic surgery or whatever. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. But like when you come out into the real world, when you come out into the real world with people that are like living in reality, people that there's let me reshit there, but when you come out into the real world and there's people out here that know biological reality and fact, like don't bring that out here. Don't bring that out here. Magnolia Park is kind of up there with the best bands. Yeah, I fuck with Magnolia Park. I really do. I fuck with metal and I fuck with metal as a whole. And like there's a lot of bands out there that like they don't align with like my values and like where I lean politically and whatnot. But like I mean that's okay. That's okay. They can believe what they want to. They can believe whatever they want to. But when you have to face the social reality, totally agree. Yeah, that's the thing behind it. Like you have to face like social reality. You have to face the actual facts. Like and you're trying to like cater the world to your own view of whatever you think you are or like what you think it should be or and it just doesn't work out. It just doesn't, man. And like people could sit here and they could be like, oh well, like that's transphobic or like whatever. I'm like, it's really not. It's not. It's not. Like again, you can go and you can get all the top and bottom surgery you want. If you wanna go to a doctor and you wanna fucking like and you wanna cut up your genitalia or you wanna like get body modification surgery, you wanna like go and tack on whatever you want to take a like cut off whatever you want. Be my be my guest. Be my guest. Do it. Go ahead. Uh since the pandemic we have become like flowers. Yeah, pretty much. Like you say something, someone gets mad. Yeah, that's I feel like we've been going that way for a while. We really have. And honestly, admittedly, like I kind of used to be one of those people. Um can't engage with that, Richard. Can't engage with that. But yeah, like we've been kind of going that way for a while. Um and like I used to be one of those people like I mean not where you say something and I get mad like all the time. But like people have just gotten so soft. People have gotten so soft and they want you to cater to them. They always want you to tell you that they always want to be told that they're going to be all right and that what they're doing and what their beliefs are right and that and they just want you to affirm their beliefs, to affirm how they feel, to believe in what they believe in even if you disagree with them. They're looking for somebody that just disagrees with them, well, that agrees with them all the time. That's literally what it is. That's what it's all come down to. Like you can't disagree, you can't criticize somebody, you can't like which says because it's not real. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Like we let crazy people get in control. We let the fucking small minority of people get in control. We let the people that just aren't sane in the head like get in control of so much stuff. Like we can't, man. And like I get it at some point. Like if the world changes, like you gotta reasonably assimilate. But like I mean, things are starting to swing the other way, but people aren't assimilating to that. Midnight, you're what's up, bro? What's the vibes? Right now we're kind of on some controversial topics. I don't know how you're gonna vibe with it or whatnot, but I mean you can stick around and hear what we have to say. Hear what we have to say. We're just chilling out though. We're just chilling out, man. So I mean, if you're here for the long run, man, go and sub and like, man. Really helps out a lot. But yeah, that's kind of the world we're getting to now, where like everybody's so soft, and it's like it's and like somehow the soft minority of people have gotten to the point where like they're the loud fucking minority of people. He said water wasn't wet. Yeah, water's not wet, bro. No, water is not wet at all. Oh my gosh. But they're just the fucking like people have gotten fucking soft. They can't take like people can't take a joke nowadays. You even say a joke that's just slightly opposite of what people believe, they get fucking offended. And like the internet is really kind of the internet has fucking strengthened this too, because it's those people that are typically really loud on the internet. Like they're all the ones making the post, and they're going on Reddit, and they're fucking doing loud opinions. And then it's usually the people that like they don't share those views. They don't say a whole lot on social media. They just don't. It's conditioning over time that's created the issue of you speak of. Water can get things wet, but itself is not wet. F brainwashing. Yeah, the internet is the biggest problem. Yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to. Uh, Davy Louise looks different. I used to talk to a guy from the USA, and he told me that I am very conservative. It's not even really conservative beliefs though, because I mean, I'd like to think that there are people on the left side that really think this way too. Because I mean, I used to be like a guy that was pretty heavily on the left, but like I didn't really subscribe to that idea that you can select your gender. You could just wake up one day and be like, oh well, I'm biologically a girl, but I'm just gonna identify as a boy now. Like what? How does that work? How does that even work? Like how? Tell me how that works. He told me that I should stay on my continent. It's where everyone else is. You just have to show where to be. Time for more spam reactions. I thought aliens do the brainwashing. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Maybe like aliens came down and they like started brainwashing some people, and they're like, "Oh yeah, well like you can choose your gender now, and you can say like, well, somebody got abducted by an alien, and they're like, then they got probed and brainwashed, and they came back down, they woke up, and they're like, they them. That's what I'm gonna go by from now on. They them. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Greetings from Europe. What's up, Europe? Think we're getting some more European viewers in here. Meant the royal we. I didn't didn't think about this though. Yeah, man. Like sometimes you come into streams and somebody has a unique opinion, or like they have a unique site and whatnot. I mean, I like to joke around too and everything, but like I have serious opinions about stuff. I just like to fuck around because I don't like to be too serious with life. What is he talking about? I joined new here. We're like on the topic of like the whole trans thing, man. Europe is a continent, not a country. Um, yeah, I'm from Americas, and like we don't have a really good schooling system here. We don't have a good schooling system. I don't even know. I can't even remember if they taught us about like continents or and like what's the difference between a continent and a country. Got dark suddenly. Yeah, it gets pretty dark around this time. It gets it once the sun starts going down, it goes pretty fast. Uh, does it care? What? Yeah, just don't. Just know like probably most Americans don't know about like don't know what the difference is between a continent and a country. I mean, if you go and watch like the whatever podcast and the girls on there, oh my gosh, man, it's fucking it's nuts. It's fucking nuts. Can't you like you can't even name you mean to tell me you can't name like the last two or three presidents of the United States of America being an American citizen, you cannot name them, but then like you're asked to name off three Kardashians and you just boom, just like that, you name off three off the top of your head. If that doesn't tell you that like what like the quality of American school, I don't know what does. I don't know what does. George Bush. Oh my gosh. Kennedy. We're getting more people in here. Drop a sub, drop a like. That little white button up at the top of your screen there. I don't think I can get my finger up there far enough. I kind of got it there, but that little white button up there, hit that. Help me out, help me out. Come back for more regular streams. Yeah, the American school situation pretty wham. Oh yeah, pretty weird. Sorry, my microphone died. It kind of probably cut out for a minute there. I'm just gonna put it there, and I'll just rely on the phone microphone for right now. We're just kind of chilling. Not a big deal. Given the fact that we all have AI. Well, AI can be pretty susceptible to some shit too. Yeah, Pixie's like, politics, not the politics, putting me to sleep over here. I told people this is gonna happen sometimes. Like people are gonna come in here and they're gonna be interested in politics, and like I'm glad to engage with it. I'll engage with it. We'll talk about it. But like I'm not gonna make politics the primary thing that I talk about. Like we could like we take everything in stride here. Like fucking p like we'll probably talk a little bit about politics and then we'll go off into music sometimes. So like because not we like I don't want to turn everything into politics. I don't want everything to be just one topic because I've got a lot of different interests. I got a lot of different interests. I'm gonna shut the fuck. No, you don't need to shut up or anything. You don't need to shut up or anything. We like engagement in here is engagement is engagement. Family Guy. But I'll give my opinions on politics and stuff. We'll talk about it. Just we just don't need to make it like the entire thing. Because I mean, there's a lot of streamers that they engage with it and everything, and they talk about it. I just don't want to become like the next fucking like Hassan Piker where like everything is political. Everything is political. Like you watch an anime, it turns into politics. Like you listen to music, it turns into politics. You watch a fucking YouTube video, it turns into politics. Like everything just turns political, man. Everything. Rapper, serial killer, give him his credit. But yeah, don't feel bad for bringing up politics or anything. Don't feel bad about it. We talk about a little bit of everything here. Oh man, everybody knew. Everybody knew. Drop a subscription. That white button up there. Drop a subscription. Drop a like. American Dad over any other show. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're talking, man. Streams devolving. We're devolving, guys.
Everything is an illusion, bro. Your existence is a lie. You know, that's that kind of makes me feel like that's kind of the feeling that I get when I get like super high. Not gonna lie. I don't know if anybody else gets that feeling if they get like super 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 high, and then they kind of feel like you kind of feel like your existence isn't real anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's like an only me thing. Maybe it could be, but I've gotten that feeling where like solar opposites is my new favorite these days. I haven't watched a lot of these shows. I mean, I watched Family Guy. I watched a little bit of American Dad. You break the matrix. Maybe that's the way to break the matrix. Like you just got to get so fucking high that you finally break through it. Maybe that's the point. Maybe like I was so fucking high that I almost broke through the matrix, but I just need to smoke a little bit more and I stopped right at the point before I broke the matrix. Maybe that's the point. I don't know. We start talking about like shrooms here earlier and psychedelics. Maybe that is the true way to break through the matrix. You just gotta like go on mega dose or like super fucking mega dose it. Magic gummies galore. Let's go. Just come get stoned and we'll watch Solar Opposites. Oh, bro. I've got a few more months before I'm free of this car, and then I can do all that. Then I can do all that. I just don't want to I don't want to get up in anything with Uber and shit because man, and this is how you wake up in a game. Yeah, that's kind of true. I mean, like, I mean, just imagine if like reality is imagine if reality like we're in the Matrix, but then in the Matrix is actually a video game, and then in the video game is like inside of like a black hole, and then inside the black hole it's just like the inside of a shoebox. Like you're a cell in a cell in a cell. Keanu is coding it. I haven't watched Soul. Yeah. Inception, yeah, that's a. I actually fuck with that movie. I fuck with that movie a lot. You're just you just took too many dives. You took way too many dives. It's like you're a cell within a cell within a cell within a cell. You're it's just infinite and infinite. You're just something inside of something else that's inside of something else that's inside another thing that's like just part of another big vast existence. Like I mean for all we know, we could be in a cell that's part of like another cell that's just like considered really small inside of another like primordial soup. The water's fine. Take your fucking meds. I'm not even on any meds. I'm not on any meds. That I know of anyway, that I know of. For all I know, like this reality could just like be like it could be a falsely built premise and I could actually be like inside a dream while like my own physical existence is inside an insane asylum. Then they're just feeding me an endless amount of meds to keep me inside this existence. Not you. Oh man. I'm just engaging with whatever I see on the screen at this point. Do it, bro. One day, man. One day. One day. I'm convinced like one of these days I'm just gonna go off the deep end and just I don't even know. Go and do like 25 grams of shrooms. Like that's the way to do it. Have never done shrooms in my life, and I'm just gonna go and do like 25 grams. Got the hiccups a little bit. Yeah, the water's not fine over here. The water, like here in Iowa, like the water's not fine. Don't drink the tap water. You'll be drinking. Yeah, Iowa water is the easy. It's just way easier to get cancer here. Yeah, like dragon fruits is so good. I've been curious about dragon fruits. Yeah, well, man, honestly, I don't know if any water source in the world is safe to drink from. I really don't know. I don't think any water source in the world like is really safe to drink from unless it's like a really secluded water source that hasn't been touched by mankind at all, and it's got to be like super far away from any fucking any contamination. It's just it's I don't know. Uh, we're gonna get rid of that. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. I don't drink water. What do you drink, Pixie? What do you drink if you don't drink water? Ever tried monkey fruit and not bananas? Cash Saver on East Fleur. They sell dragon fruits. I've I take my homeboy there. I don't go in that store because it's got a really big mold problem, and I just have a mold sensitivity. They got a huge fucking mold problem there. Dr. Pepper all day here. It's my secret to youthfulness. Yeah, pew pew, get that guy out of here. We don't do that. Pepsi only. Holy shit. All right. See you next time. See you next time. We'll be here live say tomorrow 6 p.m. See you Central Standard Time. I literally live by East Blue, not gonna lie. Bro, man, that side of town is so fucking dead, man. Yeah, that's close, man. That's close. Like fucking man, south side of Des Moines is so fucking dead. Like, there's nothing going on there anymore. Like fucking Southridge Mall closed up. Fucking I don't even know when Southridge Mall closed up there. Cause I remember I moved over to Cedar Rapids for a little bit, and then I come back, and then I started doing Uber, and then somebody told me like next someday like, oh yeah, they closed up they closed up Southridge Mall some time ago, and I'm like, what when did that happen? And then like there's some businesses opening up there, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like the smart move, honestly. Sometimes I feel like we just need to abandon the South Side altogether and just let it do its thing. Ace Park is amazing to go to see the view of downtown. I don't I don't know if I've been around that area. Well, I probably have. I just don't know exactly what you're talking about. Grew up on the east side. East side. Group of friends of mine are going to try to do a meetup at Des Moines. That was mentioned. Damn. Holy shit. Are we possibly gonna see the pixie in the flesh? Southside is crazy. Yeah, it is, man. Bro, like Pixie, if you do a meetup here, like I don't know if you and your friends know what you're getting into here. I don't know what you're I don't think you guys know what you're getting into. Yeah, you gotta let us know. Let us know in the Discord. We got Gary Morrow. We got a Discord. We got a Discord. Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Deny thy father and refuse thy name, or if thou wilt not, be but sworn by love, and I'll no longer be a I don't know that word. I don't know how to say that word. I have no idea how to say that word. Bro just came in here dropping Shakespeare. Mine is Gary Morrow. That literally might. Yeah, there's a Discord link, man. We got Discord. I'm not super active in it myself, but I mean, like, yeah, we just hang out, we chill out. Maybe one day we can get you a feature on the channel. Who knows, man? Who knows? Get your own content creation starting. I realized you were still signing my PC the other day after you left. I tried to sign you up for Grinder, but it said you already had an account. Not sure what that was about anyway. Good luck. Bro, that would be wild fucking shit. Like signing up your own fucking Google account for Grinder that's associated with your YouTube account. Never meet your stream hero, Pixie. Pixie's a moderator here now. I mean, that's probably a different dynamic. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Grinder is crazy, bro. Grinder is crazy. I don't even know. I only know Grinder by name. I don't like I just remember having a boss at Walmart when I worked there. And he was gay and everybody and then somebody started talking about finding him on Grinder and I was like, "What? Wait, what?" Like I didn't even know what Grinder was at the time. Honestly, like honestly, like some people would probably get like really excited to meet like a big YouTuber or like a big time streamer or something, but like people don't realize like they're literally just a person. They just happen to get like internet fame. Like that's all it is. It's just I don't know. It's like it's like when somebody gains a lot of popularity. Bro says, Rahan says, "What up, cuh? What up, brother? What up, brother? You're joining on a late live stream. Drop a sub and drop a like, brother. Join the conversation. We're just kind of bullshitting around right now. Not a whole lot of seriousness going on. We're just kind of fucking bullshitting around and joking, man. Yeah, cuh. What up, cuh? Oh my gosh, man. Bro's just coming in here and he's just like, what up? Oh my gosh, man. A WGA or a NGA? Uh, yeah, get out of here, get out of here. Oh my gosh. This looks like a serial killer. It's dark out, bro. It's dark. Probably not the most flattering lighting. I mean, I could hang over here or whatever. I'm just charging my car and just bullshitting on stream. We're just bullshitting around. Batman, sub to the stream, Batman, sub to the stream. Come join us regularly. We talk about a lot of bullshit here. Yeah, be afraid, bro. Okay, never mind. I love your attitude. Oh man. You know what's crazy? Oh, you are a good man. I will be afraid. You know what's really crazy is like there's probably serial killers out there where somebody has said that about them. Yeah, it's just some fucking bad lighting, man. Like I could probably move my camera over here and it'd look a lot better because there's just better lighting. But right now, I'm just fucking lazy and I just have my phone on a mount right now. Yeah, it's just the fucking light, man. Like I said, I bring the phone over here, like it looks a lot fucking better. But like the lighting, if I bring it over here, it's just like half my face is lit. God bless you, brother. Yeah, drop a subscription, man. Come back for more streams, man. On the way to 1,000 subscribers. Super excited. So fucking close. So fucking close, dude. You have no idea. Like every day I get closer, I'm like, oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I don't even know what I'm gonna do when I hit 1,000 subscribers. I need to plan out like a special or something. Either that or I'm just not gonna treat it like anything big. I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, another day, hit 1,000 subscribers. Let's keep going. Just gotta keep grinding. Nexus of the universe, dude, you're so cool. What are you doing with that? Are you, bro? You're so I don't have either. I don't have that object, and I'm not doing that thing right now. Pixie's like, ugh. Uh, bro's coming in here being super dramatic. And oh yeah, get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody wants you here. Get out of here. Stop the trolling. Swiss cheese, that's senior citizen. We got 9 viewers here as of the time of me saying this. Drop a sub, drop a like, drop a sub, drop a like. Click that button up there. You probably can't see my finger because it's a little dark. Drop that shit. Drop that shit. Hit that white button up there. Help your homeboy out. Okay, I'm going out. Bro, it's so fucking crazy. Like people just pop into a stream and they drop unhinged fucking comments. Like I fuck with it sometimes and then they do like sometimes it's like, oh what? Hold on. Hold on. Like fuck, man. I don't know. I don't know when the internet became so fucking toxic, man. At some point the internet came around and I don't know if it's always been toxic. Like cuz social media wasn't always a thing and like you had online message boards, but I want to imagine at some point in time that there was some point when the internet wasn't so fucking toxic, bro. Like there has to have been a point. There had to have been a point where like fucking people just talk normally on the internet. People just talk to each other normally on the internet. And then at some point in time, somebody started trolling. And then like they just think, oh well, that guy got away with trolling, so I'm gonna get away with trolling. You have to be prepared for that. A lot of hate in the world, and if you are doing good, it is a magnet for more insignificant asshole loser trying to make you feel as shitty as they do. Yeah, we get that here, man. We get that here a lot. Honestly, like when the haters come in and they start talking shit, like I just engage with it because it's just content. Like I just talk shit back to them, and people fucking probably laugh at it. And then afterwards, once I'm done talking shit, we just fucking ban them. We just ban them and move on. And even after we time them out in chat, we'll let them sit there for a little bit, and I'll talk shit about them while they can't talk shit about me. And so it's so fucking funny. My other cousin from my dad's side is toxic as fuck. Yeah, man. It's just it's crazy. People just they use the internet as an excuse to talk shit, man. Just don't let it bother you. They are using bot accounts. Yeah, most likely. Most likely, but I mean when it comes to live streaming, you kind of have to assume that everybody coming into your chat is a real person and they're just either one they're trolling or they're being a genuine people because that's just how it fucking works, man. You have to assume everybody's a fucking real person until proven otherwise. And then at some point if it gets too fucking toxic, you're just like, yeah, fuck you, get out of here. I'm just gonna ban you. And some other people, some people that come into the chat, like you can kind of tell they're not a real person just by the way they're talking. You can ask that about lots of things. The person who discovered milk, what was he doing with the cow at the first place? You probably don't want to know what he was doing with that cow, bro. You probably don't want to know what he was doing with that cow. Look, look. Okay, I actually got to pull the fucking phone off the mount for this. So I actually had I had an idea for a skit about this because I was thinking about this for a little bit. Um, where I'm assuming the first person to discover milk, they probably were doing something like really weird with that cow, but then somebody popped in, they're like, "Whoa, what are you doing with that cow?" He's like, "Oh, like, well, look here," and then he grabs the udder and like milk starts coming out, and he's like, "Try this," and then other guy tries, and he's like, "Wow, that's fucking good. We need to keep doing this." Think so, Josh Crumb? Man, I've asked you a goddamn question twice. I just need some advice. What advice do you need, Josh Crumb? And this is the first time I'm seeing your comment. What do you ask for? What do you need? What do you need from us? I may have an answer, maybe somebody in chat has an answer. We may have the answer for you. Let me scroll up. If I don't see your fucking name here in chat some point in time, I'm just banning you. Scrolling up and still scrolling up. Still scrolling up, bro. I'm still scrolling up. I don't see anything from you. Yep, bro, you're bullshitting me. You're bullshitting me. I'm a man of my word, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Go eat a bag of dicks. Demons, glitter, what's up? What's up? You're joining in on a late stream. We're just fucking around. We're chilling. There's not a lot of serious things going on right here, right now. If you have a topic to add in on conversation, you can drop that. You can drop that in chat. Yeah, man. We don't fuck with that. He might like it. Yeah, he may. He may like it. He may want to go and eat a bag of dicks. He may want to go and eat a bag of dicks for real. Who knows? You don't know at the internet. People are weird nowadays. Oof, he said he didn't know how to tell his family he was going to commit suicide instead of dying from his colon cancer. Well, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. He shouldn't have been fucking rude about it. He should have reposted the question. Bro, I literally scrolled up. I scrolled up for like a good minute. I scrolled up for a good minute and I did not see his name anywhere else in chat. I did not see his name anywhere else in chat. So that's a him problem now. He shouldn't have been an asshole. He should have been like, "Hey, bro, I asked you a question." And I was like, "Okay, well, what's your question?" And he could have retyped the question, and I would have been like, "Oh, okay, well, we can help you with that." But he was being an asshole about it. So I'm like, "Yeah, well, like now it's just a you problem. You can figure it out yourself. You can figure it out yourself, man." like fucking chat's gonna fly by. Lots of people are gonna talk in here. People are gonna join. People are gonna leave. People are just gonna drop one message and they're gonna stay for a little bit and then they're gonna drop more messages and like your message may very well get buried. And then like you may type something else later and fucking then I'll see and I'll be like, okay, bro, well, we can give you some advice, but like what's your question? And then like dude's like, scroll up. I said it goddamn twice, and I scroll up in the chat, and I scrolled up for a little bit. Did not see his name anywhere. So I'm like, well, okay, that's a you problem. That's a you problem, I guess. Get the fuck out of here. It's not that's literally not my problem. If he's gonna go and do that, then I mean that's his own problem. Even if like there's a hotline for that. You can talk to somebody in real life. That's not my problem. It's literally not my problem. And it's especially not my problem now that he's fucking timed out. Roll up these windows. Fucking irrigation systems going. New people are dropping in. Drop a sub, drop a like. Drop a sub, drop a like, join in on chat. What crazy shit do you have to add in here? Even if it's troll comment, we take troll comments here. We fuck with troll comments. At least I do. At least I do. Getting so close, so close, so close to monetization. So close to 1,000 subscribers. Pixie's back in the house. uh yeah, you do. You do. Pixie's like, nah, fuck that. We don't take that shit here. Yeah, if Pixie wasn't here and Pixie wasn't a moderator, I'd probably just let chat go for a while. I'd probably just engage with all kinds of crazy shit. I was literally engaging with so much fucking crazy ass shit in the comments. It was like and now it's to the point it's literally to the point where like there's so much toxic shit coming through the fucking comment section that fucking somebody will get banned before I even have a chance to look at their message. So I'm like I don't know what you said, but I'm just gonna assume that you said some fucked shit. Sometimes I let some through to keep that skin thick. From Iran, you Mexican, bro? No, not Mexican, not Mexican. Black, white, Native American. That's what I am. Subscribe and like the stream, bro. Subscribe and like the stream. Join in with us on the unhinged chat. Honestly, like if I'm being for real, if like if YouTube wasn't YouTube and being YouTube and shit, like I would probably just let all the fucking chats go through. Like I would just let everything go through. Like there would probably be no moderation. I would probably be like, okay, moderators, like literally just ban spam and ban the spammers, ban anybody that's being rude to you. Just let everything else go through. Let everything else go through. But seriously, I have seen that before, and it did not end well at all. In this one chat, I was a mod. It was insane. The dude finally quit. It got so bad just letting things go. Yeah, I mean that can happen. That can happen. People are so fucking toxic, man. Like you got the looks of Mexican, bro. It's what it is. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I've heard people say that. I've heard plenty of people say that in my life. I mean, it can happen. That's why we got the ban button. That's why like if I see somebody and they're being if honestly if I like I'll let the trollers go. I'll let a lot of shit go in chat. But like with the people that come in here and they're like, "Oh, like you ain't shit. You're fucking like you're homeless. You live in your car. Like you ain't shit. You ain't ever gonna be shit." Like I'll engage with a little bit, and like I'll talk shit. Maybe I'll talk shit with it a lot, but then like once I get tired of it, because people get tired of it too. People in chat are gonna get tired with it, and then at that point, I'm just gonna be like, man, you're out of here. Get out of here. Go. Come back another day. Come back another day when like people aren't exhausted with it. I went into his real life. Damn. Holy shit. Yeah, that's why there is a balance to it. There is a very big balance to it. But the thing with this is like typically I ignore it. Either one, I ignore it or I talk shit about it or like I just ban it. There's like three options there. But like if people are coming in here and they're hate watching or they're leaving hate messages, it gets down to what I said earlier. They're giving me engagement. They're a viewer. They're literally just in my stream watching me and they're talking shit and they're hate watching. Like I'm getting paid off of your hate. And like at some point, if the hate gets me too much, I'm just gonna be like, yep, ban him. You're gone. Get out of here. Go. If you clean a vacuum cleaner, you become a vacuum cleaner. That's real shit, dude. That's real shit. I don't even know if people really consider that. That's real shit, bro. But yeah, like the hate comments, sometimes I look at them, I'm like, whatever. But like, I mean, again, it kind of gets back to some of the shit that I was talking about earlier with the streaming thing. This is fucking dog shit easy. It's dog shit easy. Like I literally just click that go live button and and then when I'm done, I just go offline. I go offline. If I have a problem with people, like just ban them, get them out of here, go. And like there's some shit that comes with this too. I mean, like if you look at streamers, they do give up a lot in their life because like your life it becomes content, yeah. Especially if you do like IRL content where like you're showing off a lot of what you do in your personal life. Then yeah, that can get to be a personal thing. So like you have to find a balance. You have to find a balance. Be like, okay, well I'm gonna show this off, and maybe like these days I'm not gonna show this off in this aspect of my life, or like I'm gonna do this activity as just my own thing, my own personal thing, away from the stream, away from the internet, not as content, and that's what it comes down to. It's just to, like this is literally this is literally probably one of the easiest times. Well, not like in a not struggling way, but like content creation. If you do content creation, it's to like especially if you're doing it for a living. I mean, and it's just like what more do you want? Climbing out the window, up the wall. The dude also, though, like always did what the people in chat wanted him to do as well. Shaking my head. That's another thing too. You can't always give chat what they want. You can't always give them what they want. Like like when people come in here and they're like, "Oh, do a kickflip." I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I don't want to fucking do that. Or like they're like, do a backflip, or I'm not gonna do that either. Do you remember me the stream? Yeah, oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Man, those people you kind of do got to give into sometimes. The parasocialness of the internet. Like man, if two mind readers read each other's mind, which mind are they reading? Oh man. They're probably reading their own mind. That's kind of like a mind readingception. But yeah, that's the thing with streaming is like you gotta know where your boundaries are. You gotta know when to be like, no, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. And I mean, I get it to a certain extent. Like Like if somebody says like, "Oh, go and do this," and like I'll drop like a $10 donation or $100 donation, and it's really tempting. It's really, really, really tempting. But like this is a concept that I share with and again I share a lot of thought process with Asmongold is like like getting doing this and getting to monetization. I want to get away from the traditional like boss mindset and the boss and like I don't want to go from having a singular boss to now going on live stream and now I have like multiple fucking bosses. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Nobody wants to do that. If a fly loses its wing, is it now called a walk? No, it's still got the name. I mean, it just walks now. 8, 6, 7 now. Uh, we got any new people joining in? New people joining in for the live stream. I kind of see the viewer counter bouncing up and down, but it's really kind of hard to tell with the freaking counter up there because it's not always accurate. Ryan Rye, king of what? King of what? What are we the king of? Bouncy Castle? King of subs, yeah, king of subs. From Ryan Ray, Ryan Rye, you're not really making much sense here. You're gonna have to get your messages a little more coherent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're okay, honestly. They might not be okay. One sec. Getting a free car wash from these irrigation systems. I don't know if these irrigation systems can really clean off the complete fucking mess that's on the side of my car. King of Subway. Heroin. Dragona. What's up, bro? What's up? Joining in on late stream. Kind of late into it. I'm probably gonna be calling it here in like the next 20, like 15 or 20 minutes or something like that. I want to chill out, relax a little bit, probably watch something, get to sleep. Just gonna eat a snack real quick. I believe that Tech Knight. I believe that 100%. Honestly, like a lot of things about humanity has been like trial and error. It always comes back to trial and error. Like somebody tried something, it didn't work. Then they tried something different, and then it just worked. Yum. Honestly, it's not even really anything special. It is literally just roast beef. Canned roast beef. That's all it is. That's all it is. Nothing too special. But I actually really fuck with it. I actually really fuck with it. Like the meat is just like really tender, really good. I fuck with it. Oh, okay. Mm, more knowledge. What knowledge does Pixie have that we don't know? That just sounds like one of them mukbang things, Pixie. Man, being defeated as a vampire because somebody opened the curtains. You know what my answer to that is? Just build your house without windows, man. Build your house without windows. You know, because if you really think about it, like as a vampire, why would you build any structure with like anything where light could seep into if you know that the light can fuck you up? Yeah, exactly. Like if you know that the light will kill you, why do you build your structure with things that will let the light in? Or garlic bread? Move to a place with no garlic. Just move to a place without garlic. Okay, so on the topic of vampires, I've discovered a probably a logical contradiction in the lore of vampires, by the way. So you know how the vampire lore is that vampires their weakness is typically like sunlight, but water is also like one of their weaknesses. LDREO Dylan. I think I said that right. What's up? What's up? Bro's calling me Carlito. Carlito, Carlito. What's up, bro? Drop a sub and drop a like. Join the conversation. I went through a phase of biting people. Oh no. Pixie's a real vampire. So, like, anyways, so like in vampire lore, weaknesses for vampires are typically like garlic, sunlight, and water. Now, if you think about it, human blood human blood is mostly water. Like by volume, it is mostly water. So wouldn't it stand to reason that like blood would be a vampire weakness? Isn't that like a contradiction? Like if you really get down to it, you get down to the nitty gritty and you think about it. We need to get to the bottom of this. Wait, say it. Say what the contradiction where the human where okay, so the vampires wait one of water is a vampire is one of the vampire weaknesses, but human blood by volume is mostly water. Think about it for a minute. Think about it. Human blood is mostly water, and water is a vampire's weakness. How does that work? Gotcha. Yeah, Pixie's like, wait, hold on. Blood is like red water with liquid. Yeah, but blood is still like mostly water by volume. And if a vampire's weakness is water, how do we reconcile that issue? Because I don't know who came up with the with the lore for vampires, but like they probably didn't think that all the way through, or they probably didn't know that human blood was like mostly water by volume. And like I've even looked this up too with AI and like Grok and ChatGPT, they've uh they've actually like apparently it's been explored in the lore, but like nobody's really come up with a solution for the contradiction besides like maybe there's something special about like human blood. Horses. True. Adarsh is back. What's up, bro? Um, you're kind of coming in at a late time, bro, because I'm probably about to call it here in like the next few minutes. It's been kind of a longer day, been streaming quite a bit of time. Trying to get on that grind, man. All right, I'm at 869 subscribers right now, so decent stream, decent stream. I'd like to see more numbers, but I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get, man. Just gotta come back, try harder tomorrow. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Engagement is engagement, man. It's just I don't know. Maybe like YouTube's a little slower towards this time because it's the weekend or something. Maybe people are waking up late or yeah, they're like you, they're waking up late, they're sleeping in or something. I don't know what it is. Today's felt a little slower, but I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, put that aside for right now. Tomorrow onwards, I will be on time, sir. Will you punish me for being late? Nah, man. I mean, like streaming. I mean, I expect. It's kind of expected that people are gonna like have their own times or whatever. So I mean, like yeah, I mean, you could drop in whenever, man. You could drop in whenever. I'm just saying, like you kind of dropped in a little late today when I'm getting ready to end the stream. But it's whatever, man. Drop in whenever. Drop in for a whole stream. Drop in for a half stream, a quarter stream. Drop in for 2 seconds if that's all you can do, man. Or if you're just too busy, like I mean, to go ahead and skip a stream. I'll be here. I'll be here, man. Um, right now I'm at 869 subs. Why is the environment so kind of dark today in the car? It's pretty late here, man. It's late. It's like 9:26 p.m. where I'm at. I don't even know what that dude said. I have no idea what that person said. Yeah, it's nighttime here, man. Honestly, I'm ready to go to bed. I want to chill out, watch something, or just I don't even know. Light, you're joining in while I'm getting ready in the stream. Bro's been bouncing in and out of chat. Oh, that's rough, though. That's rough, man. That's rough. So like when I typically start streaming is so let's say it's 8 a.m. where you're at, and I start streaming like typically 3 hours from now. So it would be like 5 a.m. where you're at when I start streaming. That's a that's a that's a rough thing to work with, man. It's a rough thing to work with. I don't know how to reconcile that. I mean, to be honest, because I start streaming 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sometimes well today I started a little early because I just didn't work today. But I mean, like anybody joins in whatever time they want. All right, you're out for the night, Tech Night. All right. Let me see what time it is real quick. 9:28 p.m. Um, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I mean, like, cause when the sun starts going down where I'm at, like it gets dark like really quick. Cause like it'll go from it'll go to dusk, and then it's just in the blink of an eye, it's fucking dark. It's fucking crazy dark. Happens really fast. Let's see, 9 people on the viewers. Getting ready to end the stream. If you want to join in for tomorrow's stream, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, you can drop a subscription. You can subscribe to the channel, and you can join us in the fun for tomorrow. For tomorrow, man, because getting ready to end the stream. The Dyson Sphere, man. Oh man, who knows? Who knows what China's doing nowadays? Like I'm hearing they're trying to like build an artificial sun nowadays. It's I don't know. All right. So we're at 9:30 p.m. I'm gonna call it right here. Anybody that's new, drop a subscription, subscribe to the channel. You get out of here. I'm gonna drop this one real quick. Get the fuck out of here. You can go and sit in jail. We double banned him. We double banned him. Yeah, anybody that's new that has just dropped in, we're ending the stream. Subscribe. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Drop a subscription right now. Come back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is when I start streaming every single day. Every single day. Gonna be streaming every single day that I can until I am fully monetized, and then we're gonna be going really, really crazy on the streams after that too. Really crazy. Appreciate everybody that fucking stopped by, everybody that has been here since either the stream starts or has dropped in and out, who has dropped a like, a subscription, got me further, got me closer to monetization, and looking forward to tomorrow's stream and whatever that has. You say hi, Matt, drop a subscription, come back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ending the stream now. I'm going off now, going offline. Everybody, take care. Peace out. See you tomorrow.